Daily brain rot. The daily brain rot is happening. Yes. If I, by the way, if you can, my earring is transparent. Good job rotting. I prefer frotting, but thank you. Thank you. I wanna frot my brain with someone. Brain frotting. We love some brain frotting, don't we? Audio's alright, I hope. Is the audio alright? Ad break has ended. Your community is back. Hello. We should be adless now. We should be adless. You sound epic. Oh my god. I don't understand that language. Yet. Ohio. Skibbity dop dop skibbity dop nope skibbity yep. Not very sick. Grow up shaking my head. I refuse. That's not very pog of you, you know? I can't even brain rot properly, okay? I can't even brain rot properly. I'm such a boomer. Yeah, today, I'm gonna drone you in a skibbity toilet. Please? Adults are just spicy children with depression. There's no growing up, Lamau. Roy, hi, I've been following you on Twitter and I've been hoping to finally catch one of your streams. Sorry I've been missing out. Welcome in, welcome to the chaos. Welcome to the absolutely, I have no idea what I'm doing, area. We immediately jump into the gaming. Oh, wait, we would immediately jump into the gaming if I would have prepared the stuff. Wait, give me a second. Give me some seconds. We're playing Tavern Talk. It's a cozy little game from what I've seen. It looks fun, and the absolutely funny thing, it's a German game. It's a game made by Germans. That rarely happens, and it's supposedly good. It's supposedly good. Look how cool this looks, by the way. Let me get my controller. I hope. Can you hear the audio? Can you hear the audio? I hope you can. Yeah. So it's. I need my controllers. There we go. Yep, audio is good. Great. So we are playing Tavern Talk. It's a original German game. Felt that one a little bit real. That purple button saying start stream is not, as well, not to quote Team Fortress 2, and I apologize if this seems self-promo, but that thing, it scares me. Found another game that yesterday that might have German devs. This game, if I see this correctly, it's actually officially, like the Bundesministerium for Wirtschaft and Finanzen has funded this game, if I've seen that correctly. Has helped in funding. The fucking government. And it has positive reviews on Steam. So, yeah. The fuck? Yes! Exactly! Wanted Wall, what's that? Ooh, wanted, yummy, overly flirts with patrons, might also steal your wallet. Wanted, oh, okay, alright. Wanted Zlesk, banned for biting the hand that fed him. That could be me. Wanted Tater, eating all of the tater tots at the tavern and not leaving good enough tip. At least that's what he thinks. He actually forgot to pay for his meal. Our government and positive reviews? Exactly. Perp Owl, tried to steal undo 28 fucking times. Wanted. Oh wait, there's more. Oh my god, Sama. I wanna smash Sama. Banned for using our drinks for her alchemist experiments. Didn't need an indoor blizzard. Queelan is hot. Holy shit. Banned for taking all the fancy cups, though she swears she didn't do it. Hello, Chaos Flame Girl. Confused Scottish noises. True. So yeah, it's kind of part of a visual novel, but you know. Let's jump right in. Oh, we have save states. Okay. Oh my... I don't know how you guys feel, but this overlay is insanely satisfying. Insanely... Oh my... I can select pronouns! Let's fucking go. She, her. Fezoa.
Once upon a time in a world
Voice
far,
acting.
far away. In a realm ruled by dragons and magic.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, it was this land specifically. Not that far away. Let me start over. Once upon a time, somewhere in Gaia. Not that far away.
Mm-hmm.
There was a tavern. My tavern.
Oh, I'm the voice.
A place for anyone looking for an adventure or a quick refreshment. A place open to everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Even jackdaws, I suppose. But I'm not just your typical innkeeper. My drinks are infused with magic to aid ambitious adventurers on their quests. To make sure they always return victorious.
I refuse. I want to poison all of them.
Big shoes to fill, I know. Then again, what's the worst that could happen?
Well, we shall see. I like the art style, by the way. I love the art style. Oh, hello, our first guest. Hiya, Innkeep. How is it going? All fine and dandy? Can't complain. How about you, Fable? All fine and dandy. Okay, that's Fable. Those objects remind me of Hades. Possible. Oh, she's an elf, by the way. They are an elf. Yes, yes, yes. All fine and dandy. She's blushing. She's so cute. I had such an exciting day. Really, really exciting. Oh, Fable's a cutie. By the way, this game is based on Dungeons and Dragons, if I've read that right. Did you go on an adventure? Can I, the developers of this game, can I also be a character in that? I like, please? Just kidding. Even when I took a walk around the grove and then I replanted a mushroom that had fallen over. Aww. That's cute. Then I patiently waited for it to return into a mushroom monster or a mushroom mimic, maybe a gnome? A gnome? Did it? No, but I got to take another walk around the grove. How was it? Great! I got to see the same stones, the same trees, the same Aramanthite Hydra guarding the entrance to Evelyn, the same moss. I even got water. I got to water the asters. They didn't really need it, but I was there, so... Sounds very exciting. Who am I kidding? My life is exciting as a roasted nut. Oh my god, I am a roasted nut. Roy, you all ever heard of those fears? Then you wonder, what the hell? Personally, garden gnomes. Yeah, I could see. I could see that. Let me think. I'm puppets. For me, it's puppets. Puppets. Holy shit, they scary. Puppets are really scary. Nuts are healthy. Yeah, mine are as well. Very thrilling as sauces or as a snack. There are various types of nuts. Walnuts, peanuts, hazelnuts. These nuts. I'm allergic. Oh. I didn't know that. Oh, no worries. I mean, I never told you. I expected a these nuts joke here. And hey, at least something would happen if I ate a nut. Just not something very funny. You would get pregnant. Anaphylactic shock, all in that. Doesn't that all count as an adventure? I mean, yeah, kinda. No, I think that counts as a mistake. Aww. Fable, you're not a mistake. So, what you're saying is that you're missing some spice. Oh, no. I have a very sensitive stomach. I don't think chilies would hit me that much. I can't think of any personally. No, I'm very good at growing phoenix chilies. Well then, Fable really shut the down door on the D's nacho with I'm allergic. Someone could use a head pad. True. I was talking about the spice in your life. You need a boyfriend or a girlfriend. Hi, I'm a girlfriend. Oh, that's what you mean. Well, yes, exactly. That's it. There's no chili flakes, no garlic, no dragons. Oh, I wish I had a dragon. Just a lot of salt. I'm like a bland soup. The only thing that really scares me when it goes to steep and there's no guard. Yeah, I could see that. So, a classic sense of boredom, I see. Do you know what that feeling when nothing exciting is going on in your life? Absolutely. Like, life isn't bad, but also not particularly fun. Oh, our first selection! Have you tried visiting a circus? Have you tried adding some zest to the soup? Is she okay with Spider Mommy's Lamau, or would that be too spicy? Hey, hands off now, Rixa, she's mine. I don't like circus, so I will go with zest in your soup. Huh? Drama, buzz, excitement, something fury. Then again, I approach circus for the same reason to get really excited. Go to the theater or a gala, arrive in a hot air balloon. A hot air balloon? Don't they fly up really high? I love the facial expressions. The facial expressions are insanely cool. Yes, I think that's the point. I'm afraid of heights, and of people, and of actors, and of everything. But apart from that, I'm trying. I tried singing, but what is singing if not telling of a tale? I did it. Ooh. Okay. Oh, that's the log. Okay, rumors, characters, Fable. She's one of they are they them pronouns. They them confirmed. They them confirmed. Ranger, Asian Grove, Neutral Good, The Hanged Man. They are 110. Recipes, Froster, Swift Strike, Spoken Heart, Sparking Nebula, Southern Brawler. What the hell is going? Oh my god, it's a big land. By the way, I found that out only accidentally because I pressed the button. Now that we know their pronouns, we can blow their and bussy. No, it's the thussy. The they, them, thussy. Never, you know? Ingredients, Ignis. Rumor has a spicy potion that can make a warrior out of anyone. Thussy. Exactly. How can I sing of things I've never lived through anything? Become a VTuber. Let others write a song for you. What do you mean? Well, day in, day out, I live in the same green soup of routines. Sure, I have my forest and I look after it, but I want to get out of here and see something. Like, for example... She's blushing! Listen to the song I started writing. I wish to be a hero, slaying mighty drakes. I wish to meet a pretty nymph resting by the lakes. A pretty nymph, that's pretty daring. That sounds like a good song opening for me. Hello Blizzard, how is it going? Hi! Oh, really? You think so? Well, perhaps it has a nice flow to it. I love them. I love them. I love them. But nothing actually happens in it because all I do is sit around and wish for things to happen. I don't even know what nymphs do. I've never met one. Shimpo! Hi! How's it going? Texas? That's not German. That's not German. God, that sitting around waiting for things to happen bit is a fucking mood. True. Doing alright, that's great to hear, Chimpo. Hope you enjoy your time. Also, Blizzard, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hi. How's it going? Thank you for the follow yesterday. ADHD got me alone, like, vroom. But alright, how are you doing? I'm doing great. I'm playing this game, which is pretty neat so far. Also, a lot is absolutely soul healing. Maybe. No, I don't think so. Come on, it's made by the German developers. You should have said taxes are the best thing that ever happened. I would love to sing about the exciting magical things I encounter. But to be honest, the most exciting thing in my life is coming to your tavern and discovering new kings. Drinks. Oh, okay, we found something out about her. Fable very fine as a ranger, taking care of the Ashen Grove. They're sweet and gentle soul, and irregular at that wayfarer's fin. They dream of being an adventurer, but are troubled by severe anxiety about, well, everything, really. The nut allergy doesn't help either. The mouth didn't slip up there, so maybe. Not a lot of songs you can write about that. I mean, Fable could stay at the inn and just sing about everything that happens here. So Fable, instead of being a ranger, wants to become a bard. I wouldn't mind a jingle. I think of one. Can I mention nymphs? I'd prefer if you didn't. But, oh my god, Fable, are you? Fable, you know exactly what nymphs do. Why are you obsessed with them? Okay, maybe one day I'll get to offer them their own jingle. In the meantime, can I offer you a drink? Yes, I'd love a drink. The usual? Yes, please. That means a swift strike, in case you forgot. Ooh. Thank you for the reminder, Fable. It's my favorite. It always makes me feel like a featherlight nymph floating around the waves of a sunny lake. Do you want to be with a nymph or be a nymph? Oh, honestly, yes. Just yes. Both? I love them. 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 They are fucking relatable. Especially because I'm also basically scared of Fable. Fable, I love you. Please marry me. God, the character writing is so charming already. Absolutely. But mostly I want a swift strike. Message received. Although, I was wondering. I've been coming to your tavern for so long and I still don't know anything about how you make your drinks. Could you show me? Oh, tutorial. Yes. Really? Yes. I think there's some subtext in that. Nah, probably just imagining things. Yes. What should I do? Do I need to put on an apron or summon a familiar? How do I summon a familiar? Just follow me. Welcome to my drink mixing nook. So this is what it looks like back here. Oh my god, Andu is so cute. Is this Andu? I don't know. The name looks like Andu. Hello, Andu. Yeah, it's Andu. Careful, I haven't fed him yet. Where do we start? Well, usually I start figuring out what my patrons want. To make sure I don't forget what they ordered, I take a notes in my journal. Let's have a look. Oh, you pinned my order. Draw recipe, a frosted lagoon. I did. If I want to look for specifics, I check my detailed notes. I do keep a log, just in case. When I'm sure I know what I was asked for, I browse my recipes. Combo aka Luna. Boop. Boop. How's it going? Hi. I'll be right back. My stuff keeps crashing. It could also be that I sometimes go because guys, I finally have acquired a internet cable into my computer, but it's connected to a share point. So it's still Wi-Fi, but at the end is cabled internet, and so it's still sometimes a little bit wacky. This is a smart tutorial. Telling another character while telling the player at the same time. Very nice. Absolutely genius idea. Like, usually you are the one who gets explained by, like, the master or something. Like, you are the youngling and get slain by Anakin. I mean, you are the youngling and go like, but master, I don't know how to jump. And the master goes like, yeah, jump with the A button, breaking the fourth wall. But hopefully it'll be better now. Hopefully. It should be a bit more stable. I had a little bit already during the stream, little hicks. But usually those would have already broken the stream. So I guess the cable is doing something at least. When I know when it borrows my recipes. Can't you just freehand mix something to see what sticks? No. I like to mix and match for more varied result, but the right balance is crucial, so I stick to my recipes. Okay, we are not freestyling stuff. When I have 7 to 1, I can use the chalk to draw it on the board. What if you pick the wrong one? I can either erase it with a sponge or just try a different recipe. My ingredients are stored in 5 bottles on the right. There's dexterity, intelligence, defense, strength, and charisma. I think dexterity sounds the tastiest. I had the feeling you might say that. I mean, they are rangers, so yeah, dex is definitely... Oh my god, they are ranger. They are the most useless class in D&D. If I mess up or want to redo my drink for another reason, I can simply feed my mistakes to Endu. Once I'm done, I ring a bell to activate the primordial vortex. Actually, I don't need to bore you with the magical details. Just try making a drink. You've got this. Don't you dare to call them useless even. I'm just memeing. Okay, I see. So this is dexterity. Wait, let me check. I want to make a swift strike. How do I draw the recipe? Wait. Let me check. There we go. Okay. So I need 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then... Hello, Teal! Hi, hello, Sabella! Oh my god, I didn't see both of you. Sorry! Hello, Varthius! Oh my god, so many people are coming. Hi, how's it going? Wait. Okay. And now this. No. Oh, yes, okay. Alright. Okay. I see. Oh, that's cool. Sheen, you love the game Kez is playing. I get. Okay, this is cool. This is very cool. No. No. Finish drink. Oh, wait. Wait, okay. B is... Okay, this is how I can remove this and... Finish the drink. Oh! Oh, it actually does teleport. Okay, this is cool. This is very cool. Of course it does. What do you think was happening? I thought you were just very good at sleight of hand. I have no idea what this is. I see. Well, give your creation a taste. It's delicious. I made that. Yeah. You made that. She's blushing. Thank you for showing me the ropes. Thank you for your enthusiasm. They are so cute with the blush. These adventures you dream of, aren't you scared they'd be the end of you? Maybe. But how would I know if I never try? Do you actually want to try? Well, yes, I want to tell great stories, but... But what? Never mind. Oh! Oh, a new one. Huh. We have a new guest. Honestly speaking, they remind me of Nox right now. How can I help you? A drink. For you? Right, so what kind? Drinkable. Very specific, thank you. How about spoken heart? Some charisma couldn't hurt. Sure, whatever. The tentacle plant in the background is awesome. Oh, I did not realize that. I did not realize that. What it was? Okay, it was the spoken heart. I see. Okay, we need charisma for that. I will soon rise up and conquer the world. Have fun, Redlingang, you got this. Tentacles, well, what is good? True. Alright. Oh, no! Oh, god damn it. Wait. Okay, again. Okay, that's better. Great. All right. Well, time to fin Endu. Absolutely. Finish the drink. Oh my god, it's a sex on the beach. This should be digestible, maybe even tasty. Ah, there's the tentacle plant is cool. Thanks. Almost washes away the memories of that banshee haunting that lonesome lagoon at night. And her bone-shattering song of sorrow. Almost. Alright, the brooding type, I see. What are you thinking about, Fable? Just dreams. Yours or someone else's? Mine, or if other people seem to have the courage to follow theirs, why can't I be like that? Isn't that up to you? I wish it was. My brother says my dreams are fool's errand, that I'm running away from where I belong. Fable, I fucking love you. I like that guy. Would totally yoink him as an AC. OC. Oh yeah, but Fable is S tier. I can't say waifu. Fuck their brother, protect Fable. Based. Narexa, we make the Fable fan club. And we are writing songs for them. What a rangers, Fable. We belong to the woods, like the stream that ripples down the mountain. All the birds and the trees. We keep the balance. It's what we are meant to do. And that's what you want to do? Yes. No. Not really. I want to experience things outside the safe borders of the forest. They are totally a bard. They totally want to fuck a dragon. Don't look at me, I'm not a bard. I want to live a life full of adventure. Boredom will feel like a bliss. I want to be brave and strong. And I want to sing songs about my adventures that make other people yearn for that freedom. Of course, I could never leave the Asian Grove behind forever. It's my home. Looking forward to that cat person from the post since the characters are already this good. Oh yeah, true. But there's nothing wrong with going away from time to time, right? I mean, my brother looks after the grove, as well as my sisters. I think I'd be fine without me. Notice that they don't say siblings, so they are probably the only non-binary person, then you should do what your heart desires. By the way, fucking based by the developers making the first character non-binary. Will it stop aching then? I think so, yes. What if it's wrong to leave though? What if destiny never meant for me to leave? What if I did? That would be a dream come true. Beyond Genie Fable, your adventures start with you. What if we come across a Dragonborn? Cassie will go feral, probably? Probably. Thank you, Innkeeper. You really are the most exciting part of my day. Vale is fucking cute. Look at that blush. Oh. Oh, it's nice. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Oh. Hello? What is the game called? Tavern Tales, I think it was. Or Tavern Talks. Yes, non-binary representation. Go. Smash. Greetings, traveler. How may I help you? You own this established innkeep? Last time I checked. Humph. With whom do I have the pleasure? The name is Curlin. Curlin? Smash. You can call me Cur. Olin. I couldn't care less. Nice to meet you, Carolyn. What can I do for you? Wow. Perhaps something to drink? Hot, 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 hot. True. You do the thing with the quests, right? Quests? Tutorial time? Indeed, Smash. Yes! So they say. Do you want one? You can have a look at my notice board. Urk, no. No quest for me. But may I have one for you? Or your notice board? Tell me more. Out of the werewolf making trouble up in Trigarn, terrorizing farmers, tearing sheep apart. The whole program. Werewolf? That's news for me. Listen, me too. I didn't see one in almost a decade. And that's far south in Erover. Absolutely ungodly, unholy Giga Smash. Been wondering if it's the same one, just moving up like a nomad. I thought the werewolf hype died along with that one romance. Urk, you mean that one with the vampires? Hola, cilantro. How is it going? Hope you have a wonderful day. The game is on. Dennis Games, thank you for the balls. OMG, yeah, based. Think so. Nah, just split society into camps. Team Werewolf or Team Vampire? Which one are you? Keep. Oh, okay. Hear me out. Vampire ladies, absolutely. Werewolf PP, also base as fuck. This is difficult. Yes, the absolute answer, yes. What about vampire PP and werewolf ladies? Not really my type then. Werewolf all the way. Go based off the most versatile in my opinion. True. I'm pan, so I take both. I cannot take both, so Although, is a werewolf like also like hyena? Why can't you take both at once? I cannot. I mean, I can try in bed, but you know, did you already encounter vampire in this game? No. I've encountered 3 characters so far. Vamps are neat, but werewolves are a big hell yeah. Okay, the chat is basically going for werewolf. So I'm going with vampire. Nah. I'm not a big fan of male vampires. Wait. Let me think. Let me think that through. Let me think that through. Let me think that through. Both bite you. Both will bite you. I'm thinking of that one gif where the werewolf rips up the butt armor of that one knight with the mouth. I'm thinking about that one right now, and it's hyping me up a lot. But on the other side, a vampire can make you completely immortal. And you can be happy the rest of your life. Aesthetically, it's vampires for me, but otherwise I prefer the fur. That's what I'm thinking about right now, like partially werewolves, where you only like have the paws and maybe the fur on the legs, but the face is humanoid. You know, that's also vampires can also hypnotize. You know, true. Also, vampires have a little bit of hypno. What do you mean? That could also just turn you into a lowly thrall. This is I never expected that this is so much of a difficult choice. Okay, like romance-wise, vampires. Horny-wise, definitely werewolves. On the other side, I can have a good obedient pet. This is why we have 3. True. Pet wins for me. Did someone say they need a pet? Yes, I did. Okay, wait, guys. Guys. Let me open something. This is a very difficult situation. This is a very difficult situation right now. I feel like we're getting distracted. Okay, guys. Let me get something. Let me get something on the screen. Let me get something on the screen. All right. So we have the question of. Okay, let me do the things. Let me cook. We have the type. We have the werewolves. And we have the vampires. I need to make this a bit bigger. There we go. OMG, we pulling out the Excel spreadsheet. Absolutely. What is this? 48p. We need 48p the whole time. Okay. 48p. We need the whole thing and 48p. So, this is an important issue. It is. We need to discuss this through. So, for the werewolves, the plus. Definitely the fur. The PP. Definitely. They make good pet. You know? They also very night active like I am. We need to discuss this already, but they do have boots with the fur. Collars and leashes, pet. That's already in pet included. So for vampires, the plus. They are sexy as fuck. Werewolves are as well, by the way. Sexy. Plus. But no. Plus. Immortal. Right? Okay. The werewolf tongue might be a pro as well. Oh, yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. The tongue. Definitely. But here we have, like, the bite. The biting. I mean, the werewolf is probably doing this as well. Biting. Okay. You should put biting as a pro for both of them. Absolutely. Oh, vamp would be ice cold. No, not great to cuddle. Oh, true. Oh, true. Oh, true. That's a negative, though. That's an absolutely negative. We coming to the negatives soonish. But the plus, they could cuddly. They very cuddly. The other thing, though, the vampire can turn you into vampire. Okay? That's also very important. Shape-shifting. True. The thing, though, is the werewolves are also active during the day. You know, they just humans then. That's a minus for the vampires. They're mostly sleeping. Okay? And usually they are more dominant. Not all of them, but most of them, you know? If we're talking about physics of vampires, literally then since there's no blood flow, that should be impossible for them to get a boner. Yeah, but I'm more into vampire ladies anyways, so that doesn't matter actually for me. And whereas do have that also lovely heat cycle. Oh, true. Breeding season. All right, I think we are turning into team. We are turning into team werewolves. Vampires often rich. Oh, true. They rich. Okay. Oh, geez, we are getting into Omega-verse shit now. Let me fucking mouth. They probably more like a switch. Probably more like a switch. Okay. I think just comparing the positives, you know, just comparing the positives is a huge plus for the vampires. A huge plus. Werewolves. Bam, bam. Yeah, okay, we are going with werewolves. Thing with vampires is, can they have sex? I guess they can. But honestly speaking, it's already decided. We are team werewolves. Just comparing the positives, there's more positive things for werewolves anyway. So yeah, basically the vampires are already dead. You know, the vampires, there's a minus. I mean, they are undead, so probably low blood flow and not easy to get hard. Yeah, but I'm not into male vampires. Yeah, we are taking. Yeah, prefer vampires, but the results don't lie. True. The problem about the vampire... Oh, pressing the wrong button. The problem of the vampires is... vampires have a huge minus with, like... They are already dead, you know? And, they're probably cold. Then... You know, they sleep the whole day. Oops, that was wrong. They're sleeping the whole day long. Yeah, they're allergic to garlic. That's a huge minus, because I love garlic. Garlic is weakness. Garlic is weakness. Like, the vampires already, like, they're so... Yeah, we are going with team werewolves. Okay, now we have this discussion out of the way. let's continue. You're a werewolf. Is this for bags? Neither. Questionable experience with the other cam more so. I'm itching to ask for details. Don't. How about you? Wouldn't you like to know? Yes, that's why I asked. Keep guessing. Good job, everyone. There was some excellent scientific research. True. Has anyone ever told you that you could pass as a werewolf? Oh. Yes. All the time, at least twice a day. Oh, someone hit a nerve. Imagine going through all of that to accidentally click vampire. Only downside of looking like a wolf is getting mistaken for one. I see. Is that why you don't want to take care of the werewolf yourself? Yes. Oh. No. I'm just afraid he might look a little too much like my Uncle Dragon. Would be bad slaying that fella. Imagine, you know, hunchback, hairy, crooked teeth. Is that a vampire, a werewolf, or just Uncle Dragon? You can't tell. Same fate befell Aunt Olga. I'm sorry to hear that. No, that hag had it coming. Hag mentioned. Never fall behind your grooming schedule, or before you know it, the next wannabe Van Helsing will strike you down with a silver arrow. Do the Van Helsings also hand werewolves? Dennis Games, thank you for the good boy, good girl redeem. What do you want to get called? Good boy, good girl, good enemy, good potato. What do you want to get called? Don't know, don't care enough to check. Either way, that's Southern Werewolf here. Good boy, please. Then, you're a good boy. A very good boy. You're such a good boy. Fabio? Right, anything else you might have us with done with that rather swiftly? Thank you for the hydrate, redeem Luti. And the stretch. Ayo, I gotta go file my fish tax. Have a good one. Fetch. Pardon me? Should they go into a dangerous situation, they just have to start playing fetch. Lemao. That works. On any dog, trust me. Good to know. Ow! Wait. Oh. The werewolf previously been seen in a southern town. In Normandy, or do they have a goal in mind? Oh my god, that is such a cool. The werewolf's secret weakness is playing fetch. Apparently, no dog can resist the urge to run after a stick. Can I? Oh, yes, I can. Oh, that's a lot. That's really helpful. Okay. Good to know. Thanks, Sir Curlin. It's not that hard. It's either Curlin, Kerr, or Lynn. Oh, Lynn is such a cool name. Gotcha, Lynn. Alright, Chief. Got a name, or is that just in keep? That's another upside of the werewolf vampire card. Werewolves like playing fetch, and they like belly rubs. True. It's not that hard, doubt. Lynn is friggin' lovely. Yes. Wait, do we know the pronouns of Lynn already? She, her. Okay. She is a Vukaken. She is 36. 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 She is an elderly. Is she considered a MILF already? Is she considered a MILF? Yes, she is, in my opinion. Oh my god, a hag? Yes! Just in keep for now. Playing hard to get, I see. I would say MILF for sure. True, yeah. Well, in keep. Then, before I venture on, you've got a drink for me? Of course, what would you like? I take something powerful, something with a whole lot of strength. Do not disrespect the strong Ghislaine. She can dominate me if she wants to. And don't you dare to give me any of that watered down mug instead. Fuck your moves. Depends on the life expectancy, I'd say. Okay, yeah, true. Okay, strong. Yes, I was about to say we want the Southern Brawler. Yeah. Pin this. Give me the Southern Brawler. Alright, now onto this one, and we want this one. Oh, okay, wait. We fucked up. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now, there we go. I also find it funny that drinks are based on the same stats as adventures. Yeah, it's based on D&D, this one. So, yeah, absolutely. A drink with 0 water, as requested. She's blushing! Not bad, just what I was craving. Thanks. She's blushing! Where will you head from here? Heads back west through the Asian Grove. Got some business to take care of. What kind of business? Personal business. She's so cute, absolutely. Care to elaborate? The blush. Oh, yes. No. But you won't stop asking until I do, will ya? No. My cousin claims her crops are being stolen by undead snails. Vampire snails. Obviously, I'm pretty sure that she is hallucinating. The cute little smile, true. But I did hear some folks complaining about an undead uptick in the west, so might as well humor her. And make sure she hasn't returned into an undead snail herself. Something like that, yeah. She seems like she needs a nice massage there, maybe some hypno to relax her head. I don't think she is hypnotiz. I think she's quite resistant to hypno, actually. It's odd, ain't it? Resurrecting the dead. It's certainly unconventional. That's one way to put it. I think there's not much use digging up the past. It's just going up, open wounds, stapled shut. Let me have my fantasy. Ring! You can have the fantasy with... Anyways. Oh, eat your face. The past haunts everyone willing to listen. Humph, would you mind talking like a normal person? I ain't exactly up for philosophizing. You started the conversation. And I'm an... Oh. Alright. Well then. If you find any more rumors for me or need aid, don't shy away from coming back. I'm more of a lone wolf. Don't do groups, but sure, for more work, I'll be back. I'll be patiently waiting. She angry. She not angry anymore. Okay, more character information. Lynn is strong and fearless beast slayer with a taste of strong drinks, big swords, and even bigger muscles. She despises small talk in any way or form, and understandably for her, keeps her distance from werewolves. Wouldn't like being mistaken for one either. Speaking of rumors, you know how to turn them into proper quests, right? No. Don't want them to go in the waste. I could use some help. Yeah, give me some help. Fine, I guess I got a few minutes. Let me see your setup. This is where I sort all the rumors I've collected. I also keep them written down in my journal so I don't forget. Smart. I think the best next step would be sorting the matching snippets on your next page. Just drag them over and make sure they are all for the same quest. Otherwise you and I have confusing adventures. Once you're done, select the quill of yours and it'll be written up. Got it? Got it. Thank you for your help, Lynn. Put it on my tab. That's not how that... meh, works. Good night to you two. Alright then, let's assemble this quest. The werewolf proof is not seen in a southern town. The Vulcan Colonel told me about the werewolf. The werewolf's secret weakness, a banshee loaning on Sulube's. Okay, so this is this one thing. Okay. There we go. Oh, wait. Okay, this is the first thing. Okay, I see. Complete quest. Alright, a werewolf on detours. Eretican Vokakin passed on the Pharaohs reporting a werewolf making their way up to Targarin from Erovi. They pose a potential threat to both helpless sheep and the villagers. Apparently, werewolves love playing fetch. I'm brave enough to take a quest on save Targarin from this werewolf mayhem. Alright. I see. I love this little boy. Next day? Act 1, The Wayfarer's Wind. 2, Prelude to Bravery. 58 of the Wake. 58. This game is so charming. Oh, Fable! How's it going? Fable, what are you doing? What do you have there, Fable? I found this on your notice board. It says a werewolf is terrorizing Terran. Is that true? It is, indeed. Have you sent anyone after it yet? Maybe that hooded guy from yesterday? Not yet. What kind of hero are you, looking for? One who knows their way around difficult terrain, woods even. Preferably one who is good with a bow. One who tells me they want the quest. I'm good with a bow. Fable, you are silly stupid, I love it. Yes, Fable. And I know we're way around any woods. I know, Fable. Oh, sorry, we have an ad break. Let me pause. Let me pause, champ. I'll be right back. Hello? Hello? Are we back? Hello? Hello? 1 2 1 2 1 2? Hello? Hope everything is alright? Oh wait, I forgot my mobile phone. Hello. This just makes me want to make more fantasy-themed OCs. It reminds me of my first 2 OCs I've ever made. They're both vampires. Oh, that's so cool, actually. Wait, I had my mobile phone in my hand and I threw it on my bed again. Be right back, I'm silly. Wow, just wow, Kes. Shut up! Alright, I know Fable. And you like throwing stuff in your bed, eh? I mean, I love throwing you on my bed. And maybe I want the quest? Just maybe? No, not just maybe. Something tells me being thrown in the bed also works. True. Sly, since yesterday I've been thinking about you is telling me how to follow my heart. And then I step into your tavern and the quest presently jumps out of me and I think, hey, there's a start for an adventure. It's near forest. You know forest. You live in the forest. Fable, you're so cute. And werewolves are basically just normal wolves, but slightly scarier because they are also human. But you've talked to humans before. And you've got silver arrows from your birthday last year and they just collected dust in your room. Yeah, their names were Clarice and Dominique. They were in a relationship. Clarice only speaks French and Dominique would translate for others. Oh, I see. And I thought I could ask you if anyone had taken it yet. And then? I didn't think that far ahead. Okay, honestly speaking, Fable is so cast-coded. Fable is... This is the first character I would basically say represents me, like, 100%. I see. Or rather, I did, but then I thought, what if I take the quest? Then I have to go on the quest? And I have to fight the werewolf. Or talk to the werewolf, which is worse. Because what if the werewolf doesn't like me, and what if when I tried to shoot it with my silver arrow, I missed and shot the tree instead, and then the tree would be mad at me. But it wouldn't really matter because I'd be dead because of the werewolf. That took a quick turn. So maybe I should just put the quest back. Fable? Yes? Do you want me to tell you to take the quest? Maybe? I can't make this decision for you. Oh, they have suckable anxiety, I love it. Neither can I. Whenever I have to make a difficult decision, it's like a freeze in a place. God, they're such a bottom, I love it. Oh my god. Oh! I thought suckable anxiety was a thing for a second. I'm so serious with social anxiety, yes. That was such a bad type. Oh my god. And suddenly I'm able to move until someone makes a decision for me. Oh, okay. Fable is so cast-coded. like a slime. Frozen slime. A frozen slime that can't move. I don't know why, but speaking of suckable, how are you doing, Cass? That is a weird way to ask me. I'm doing great. They took me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. I've met slimes less anxious than you. You've met slimes? My tavern is open to everyone. Oh, right. What does slimes drink? Water. More slime. Bones. You sell bones? Only to slimes. Ah, maybe you'll be able to add my bones to your menu soon. You just have to pick them up from the forest floor. I mean, that's not the worst word I've actually put instead of social. Social. I think I'd have a hard time convincing a werewolf to give up free bones. Why are you so anxious, Fable? In general? I think the answering that would take up more time than we have to spare. The type was getting worse. Honestly speaking, for a second I thought you typed Looty Sushi. I can get a bone from a werewolf. Dan, are we talking about the same bone? About taking the quest, it seems that you mean that you want to take it, but you're trying to talk yourself out of it instead. Holy shit. Fable is so cast-coded. Oh, well, I do want to go on that quest. Werewolf may not be the best muses. But I would make a good start for a song, right? The prelude of an epic fable, the protector of the woods, the world, the worms. The worms?
I want mommy, I want milk, I want to be held, I want to be comforted. And if you do not do all these things immediately, I will ruin your life.
The worms? They seem like they need protecting. But every time I think about embarking on a quest, I was running when I read it. Oh yeah, it's just a sound redeem. I start to think more deeply about what might happen and all my bones start to shake and I feel dizzy. I'd love to be a Looty Sushi, rolled up nicely, comfy, and maybe getting whoops, I should shut up. You mean fooded, right? You mean eaten. Is there something making you feel like you might fail? Aside from the bloodthirsty werewolf, we don't know what it's thirsty for. It might prefer orange juice. It might. Well, heroes have history, right? Great feats, they can look back and prove their bravery. Inspirational adventures that remind them of the light in the dark. I had the opposite of that. Great mistakes and epic regrets. Hello, Void, how's it going? Hi. Like the Mary Morgan accident. Or my first encounter with the Armored Hydra. Or the reason why nobody wants to spend time with... Oh, Fable! No, you're so fucking precious. The Mary Morgan incident? Yes, the Mary Morgan incident. Didn't you hear about that? Oh, thank Gaia word didn't get around. Hello, Noxie, how's it going? Hi. It was my very first adventure to the chance to finally escape from the daily grind. What happened? An adventure party was on their way passing through the Asian Grove. And due to the Sylvan spirits it gets fairly foggy at night. And the fog be is great danger to anyone who isn't acquainted with the spirits who call it home. So they wanted to guidance from the local ranger, a merchant up the Terror, and recommended me. I agreed to help, of course. My first adventure. Yay! I was so excited, but also very, very nervous. So of course I had to go wrong. I think it was the nerves. Why was so nervous? New people, seasoned adventures, all one stronger than the next, all shining armor and armed in the teeth. I wanted to leave a good impression, but my bad luck got in the way. How did I get it wrong? I felt their condensing glasses in my bag as I walked down the grooves. Of course, I don't know whether they were actually glared. But my fear got hold of me and I led them astray. I must have blacked out. I've never got lost in the woods before. But this time I did. I couldn't see well. There was blood rushing my ears, and I felt dizzy. So, for some stupid reason, I led them along a path no one should ever take. Past the riverbanks of the Shivermere, home to the Mary Morgan. You know the Mary Morgan, yes? The wrathful spirit that's known to drown men? Not sure if they really differentiate between genders, though. Who knows? We are both gender. And for some we're back. Hi. Hello. Sorry for the disturbance. My OBS thought for a second I don't want to stream anymore. Hi. Hello. Hi. Let's go. For some reason, as I said, my OBS stopped sending the stream. I deeply apologize for that. I have no idea why this happened, though, but yeah, we're back. I was too embarrassed to speak. I'm sure I'm still the laughing star of every one of the gatherings. How am I ever supposed to set foot in the adventuring world again? To be fair, it could have been worse. All good, hun. Tech issues happen. I could have lived them right in the land of the iron chimera that resides in the Quack Mangrove. They say it has a taste for adventures. But you didn't. But I didn't. Oh, I can select everything. Okay. Well, just a day after I arrived at the guard of the portal of the dream plane Evelyn, I wanted to be polite and neighborly, so I bought some homemade biscuits. I burned them a little in the oven, but I thought since it has a fire breath it wouldn't mind. So I approached the Amaranth Hydra. And I had this whole speech prepared about how I'm looking forward to having it around. And how its green scales match my head. But it was so tall and intimidating I forgot all about what I wanted to say. So I just set down the biscuits and smiled awkwardly. I looked at my biscuits, it looked at my biscuits, then at me, and it said, "By the rivers of the stars stands a man who reads the firmaments past. Some things are as sturdy as gilded ice. Some things are as changing as Leviathan sea. All chimeras hate mice. All hydras love tea." And I thought to myself, wow, the Amaranth Hydra has given me a riddle. A quest. Maybe this shall be my first adventure. But I couldn't figure out what was the answer, so I left. And I tried to solve the riddle for 3 days. I was too ashamed to set foot in the front of it again, and at least I'd know that I was not worthy of its wisdom. But then I couldn't take it anymore, and I ran back, apologized, and begged for the answer. Turns out, that's just how it speaks. It wanted tea. Did you get some? Yes. Then you completed its quest. 3 days late. This poor baby has so much. Hello. I have no idea why. I have no idea why. I just don't know. Let's continue. Would-haves are about as powerful as an antidote when you haven't been poisoned. They change nothing. I suppose you have a point. Why does no one want to spend time with you? Because I'm unlucky. No. I'm unlucky, and whenever good things are supposed to happen, I ruin them. No matter how easy things might be, nothing seems easy enough for me. Imagine there's one nail sticking out of the whole kingdom, everyone would pass by it except for me. I'd get caught on it, rip my coat. Did that happen once? Once? I wish it had just been once. Oh gosh, this baby. It seems like my life only follows the path that's the most embarrassing. Or dangerous. Or dangerously embarrassing. The curse of ill luck follows me wherever I go, like an adventuring companion who secretly wants to kill you. No one wants to hang out with someone who naturally attracts bad things. You're too harsh on yourself, Fable. Am I? See, just last week I wanted to gather fresh flowers. The daffodils? Whatever. Are blooming and they make for a nice bouquet, you know? Or hair accessories, they always calm my anxiety when I have them around. But me being me, I confuse them with their evil twin, the weeping Amaryllis. Hello there, Lady Cotton Candy Ball. I'm not Cotton Candy. Bubblegum. Hello, Drakus. How's it going? Now, guess what I spent the whole day afterwards doing? Weeping. Like a baby, all day long. When I plucked them, they released their spores and I started crying. I suddenly felt the sadness of the world rush over me. I've never been so heartbroken. I'm sorry, that sounds horrible, Fable. Definitely cotton candy on that on your head of yours, just kidding. I'm not cotton candy. It was such glorious floof we had, true. Between the tears and the sobs, I managed to make a tincture out of the hogweed. It eased the pain, but the tears won't stop until the dawn. I'm so silly sometimes. Cotton cutie, I'm not cottontail. Cotton candy, whatever. You get what I mean. I'm back from second day of Comic-Con. It's very fun. Ooh. There's nothing wrong with picking flowers. There is if they are the wrong flowers. Imagine if I had offered them to adventurers, or even worse, the Hydra. That would have been so embarrassing. I don't think gifting others flowers to make them a little happier is embarrassing. I haven't been to Comic-Con in a while. I've never been to a Comic-Con. And it would have made for a good story to laugh about together. I don't think they would have laughed about it with me. More at me. Maybe they would laugh with you if you choose not to run away. You seem to assign cruel sense of humor to people that haven't actually shown you such a thing yet. Oh, autoplay. Not everyone thinks about you the way you think about yourself. That would be nice. I went to a couple a while back. I took a pic with David Tennant at one. Ooh. Innkeeper? Yes. Do you like spending time with me? Yes, actually yes, Fable is so me-coded. Really? Of course. Seeing your face on my tavern brightens even the cloudiest of days. Please never stop coming around. I won't. You'll make me feel a lot less alone. Thank you. That's because you're not alone. Not as long as my taverns and I are here. You better not go anywhere. Not planning on it. Anyhow. You seem to be very insecure. I think that's the biggest problem here. But how can I not be when everything I touch falls apart? You know that isn't true. You're right. I'm a great gardener. Everything grows around me, but I seem to just get smaller. Except zucchinis. I can't figure out how to grow those. So in a way, I'm like a zucchini. I'm insecure because I don't know what I'm capable of. Oh my god, character development already? Oh, the tears in their eyes. Yes, but holy shit, the character development right now. You'll have to find that out then. Like, on a quest? For example, don't you think I'm a little unleveled? Do you think that will change by sitting around? I guess not. Someone has to help those people, right? What if I don't and no one else comes around? What if I'm the only chance they got? What if I'm not? What if there's someone better? The best thing you can do is try to help them. So what if another adventurer swings by and they're able to make the situation better? Isn't that a good thing? 4 hands are better than 2, and who knows, you might even end up forming a party. Oh. And besides, if it's a perfect hero they won, they'll be waiting forever. I didn't think about it like that. Maybe I shouldn't decide to give up before I even try. After all, I'm a very fast runner, so if I screw up, I can just run away real quick. That's the spirit. Okay, I fable a great gardener and future hero. Charmer of the Nymphs, I'm going to embark on this quest and save the villages. What do you have to go? Why the Nymphs? Fable, you are so me-coded. And I shall return victorious. Did I do it right? Yes, good job. I leave the quest in your capable hands, brave adventurer. Would you like to drink or night on your like a drink to aid you on your journey? Yes. Do you have something that can make me more nimble and quiet so that the werewolf won't see me coming? Something with a lot of dexterity. If I want to fight it, I'm going to need that surprise. Round advantage. Or maybe something that can help me with diplomacy. Perhaps it's just a hungry lost lycan after all, and it only needs a pep talk and a hawk. Maybe we could even be friends. But I would need to say it's something with a lot of charisma for that. I will leave the choice up to you. Just make sure you don't pick a random recipe. Please keep it to one of the abilities I asked for. Oh, so I can decide if I want charisma or dexterity. I shall return victorious. Fable comes back with literally 1 HP. They did not have more than 1 HP either. Remember, your choice can influence my fate. It could change the entire outcome of this quest. But of course, I'm sure you're already aware of that. Sorry for backseat mix. The good old backseat mixing. Okay, Swifty or charisma? What do you guys think? Do we give them fast running or do we give them charisma? Also, I vote for charisma, doggo friend. That's the thing. Probably swift. Yeah, I'm also thinking about swiftness. So even if, like, here's the thing. Or the game actually thinks of that as well. Like, Fable, you want Fable to... I guess you want to love Fable. So naturally, you would go with the swiftness. So they survive, nonetheless. But maybe the hidden outcome, quote unquote hidden, is actually charisma, because that's like the secret. Because it's obvious that they are running. I don't know, man. Okay, either swiftness or charisma. Either the spoken heart or the swift strike. This game doesn't seem cruel enough to kill Fable if you choose one of the options. Yeah, true. Go for the hidden outcome. Charisma? Maybe. Yeah, let's go with the spoken heart. There we go. And the defense. There we go. This should do it. Thank you. I feel so much better, braver, but barming. No, wait, that sounds like like I'm tending to a farm. There are a lot of farmers in Twergeren, and I'm going to protect them all. Or talk to them until they feel better. I'm sure they could use that too. I just hope I don't have to fight anyone. No, I'll be okay. Because of your help, I'll be able to talk myself out of the situation. Yes, Faber, that's the spirit. Thank you again. I think this drink gave me the courage I needed to get started. You got this, Fable. I'll try. Have some faith in yourself. Okay, I got this. Much better. Oh, I almost forgot. I was thinking about how much your words helped me yesterday. And how I'd have to thank you probably if I ever did end up taking quests, so... So? I brought you some phoenix chilies from my garden. They seemed like something you might enjoy. They possess natural magic properties. If you plant them in the right soil, they can grow to be fire resistant. And consumption can pass on to mortals like us? Exactly. I thought they might go well with your drinks. They will. Thank you, Fable. That's a very thoughtful gift. Since I'm waiting for another shipment of infusions in a few days, I take a look at them and all together later. Oh, of course. I'm glad you like them. Maybe I'll order a drink with some next time. But first, I have to complete my quest. I see you post-victory. Please survive, Fable. I hope Fable will be alright. Oh no. I wonder what path that fate took. Maybe it's zesty one. I hope I was able to help. Oh! You again? I like the glove. Me again. And who are you? Someone who wants a drink. Emo boy is back, yes! What kind? Drink. Yes, I get it. Drinkable. Could you try being more specific? That spoken hard one tasted fine. Thank you. Okay, spoken hard again. Oh wait, I can pet? I can pet him! I'm doing it again. Look how happy he is! I love it. Wait, how do I open the book again? Okay, we are going with the spoken heart again. The eyes, yes. This game is adorable. Also, Narexa, you forgot this game is made by Germans. They can be cruel. Also, I like Emo Boy's tattoos as well. Oh, I haven't looked at them yet. A spoken heart just for you. Maybe it will help you find more words. It's on his left arm. Oh, true! Good attempt. Perfectly drinkable. Might make a comeback for more. Might not. Thank you. Enjoy... whatever. Charming. I like that he drinks the charisma potions. Oh, knight. Oh. Who? Oh, a vampire. And a dwarf. Oh, it's a female dwarf. At least from what I can see, it's she is Booba. Careful, you step on my cape. Oh, shush. Greetings, travelers. How may I help you? Not one of those empty babblers. They seem to be very sticky, true. Would you prefer a different line? I can confidently say I'm all but empty. Let's see. Hall and well met adventurers. Would you like to try my drinks? No, that feels wrong somehow. Could try the one where you just serve drinks quietly. I'm fresh out of that one, sorry. Dwarves canonically have beards, so I think you're right. There's Booba. If you look closely, there's Booba. Thought so. You're planning to try to peer into my backstory? Probably. Ugh. I'm warning you, I'm very good at ignoring non-essential NPCs. Why are you ignoring me? Not you, the innkeep. The innkeep is ignoring me. Not in the slightest. Don't worry too much about him, he is tad quirky. I see. That thing on your shoulder, is it quirky too? What thing? Ah, my cape! Your cape? That's not his cape. That green fell on his shoulder as a noose, or what is left of it. And the rest of it is on you. Pretty tough to clean off. May I ask how that happened? You just did. Maybe I can offer you a drink in exchange for the story and your names? Yes, I love stories. Well then, may I have your name? No, but I shall tell it to you. I'm Sir Alphonse Louis Frederic Duquette de Sang. I love Sir Alphonse Louis Frederic Duquette de Sang. I love him. Long his name, let's go. I'm Sir Alphonse Louis Frederic Duquette de Sang. It's long for Kyle. Kyle? Kyle. Well, Kyle, what kind of drink can I offer you? Sir Alphonse Frederic. Blood. Or if you're out, I would also settle for something that tastes like blood. Oh, looks like it. Red is my favorite color. I'll look for something with red in it. Something with red. Oh yeah, the Southern Brawler is red. The Southern Brawler is red. Okay, I see. Let me get a bit different this time. Let me do this first. There we go. I want to see if this makes a difference. Oh no, it's just working this way as well. Good. One, two, 1, 2. All right. Or not? Hello? Of course. Hello? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. We good? Yes. No, we are not good. Oh. All right. I think we are back. Hello. Internet connection is being fucky. Yeah, like here, just mentioning this to you guys. I have a current upload of 3000 kilobit the second, which is totally fine. It works perfectly for streaming this wonderful thingy. And suddenly it spikes to 11,000 kilobit and then drops to 0. Then it spikes up to 11,000 kilobit again, and then it goes down to 0 again. And now we are back at normal rate. For whatever reason. Anyways, we have finished the drink. I wanted to pet Andu. Good boy. Some almost blood for you, sir. Oh, thank you very kindly. That looks delicious. Ah, that shit's annoying. Yes. I mean, it's Sir Alphonse Frederick. I already forgot the name. Those taste delicious, very alive. Maybe as a chaser you could let me have a bite. No. He's blushing, yes! Although he doesn't have blood. Okay. And to whom may I offer the second drink? Rhea Frostrip. Nice to meet... Yeah. Skip. Just serve me something strong, something that feels durable, tough like a mountain that scaves the of Ur. One of the frosted lagoons look close enough. Coming right up. We didn't have that one yet. The frosted lagoon. So let's see. Alright, having this one. Now this one. And this one. I let him a bite of me. Let's go. Get the frosted lagoon. I forgot to pet Andu. A taste of ore just for you, valued customer number 2. Oh, are you hitting the placeholder text? Let me try. I see there are many things, but not a lie. It tastes like a pile of rocks, just how I like it. So, Rhea, Kyle, what about that ooze-filled story? Fine, I guess you've earned it. Alright, picture me deep in the mountains of Dolvamer with a trusty axe and a good drink by my side. There I was, minding my own business, digging for the good stuff, you know? Had your gold vein earlier and deemed myself the luckiest dwarf of all time. Had a real big old pile of gold. And suddenly this big ooze comes along and... Gone I was. Gone it was. This is a very boring story. Perhaps we could go looking for my cape now? It's nearly sunrise. And... The sun kills you? Oh, right. Did the ooze also eat the cape? Yes. No. Oh. He's stupid! Anyways, I wouldn't call myself the best warrior, but when that ooze slurped my gold, I had to do something. So I took me a shovel, and dug and hit and dug and hit, and until there was nothing left of the ooze anymore. Well, almost nothing. So, did you dig out your gold? Silly food, she dug out me. And guess what he was clinging on to? The animation. Sir Alphonse, I will call him Sir Alphonse. Sir Alphonse Frederick is so cool, but I love the dynamic between Raya and Sir Alphonse. Because Sir Alphonse is so silly. Look at this silly smirk. The gold? Oh, yes, the big old nugget should be enough to get me to Barovia. And perhaps it can get me even a dandy new cape. I don't think so, sunshine. We had a deal. Oh, we did? Please allow me to ask a question. What was that deal again? I get you to Barovia so you can participate in your fancy vampire bouquet, and in return, I get the gold. But what about my cape? Where did you last see your cape? Wishing you all the gay fun. I need to make food and watch show. Have fun, you know. I don't even bother. It's a lost cause. We looked everywhere, nowhere here. Fought cursed chests, many-eyed monstrosities, undead goons. And I started to wonder, where in his life did this man put this cave? Where everyone puts their cape. Did you know where I put my capes? Where? In a wardrobe. Oh. So you can wear it inside the wardrobe land. He's so stupid. What? No. Yeah, Arcana the Fool. Absolutely. Okay, so Dwarf. Rhea Frostgrip. She, her, by the way. Blacksmith. Lawful Neutral. The World. Rhea is a hot-headed dwarf and pretty rough around the edges. She's not a fan of the meaningless copy-paste NPC talk, whatever any of that means, and seems to have caught herself a lost vampire while digging for gold. Unfortunately, also she claims she is stuck with him now. God, he's such a Twinkie airhead. Live my fucking mouth. Yeah. Sir Alphonse Louis Frederic Ducat de Song. Thank you, Sabella Nightshade. Kyle. Oh, there. Oh my god, it actually. Okay, it's there. Sir Alphonse Louis Frederic Ducat de Song. Chaotic Neutral. He, him. Okay. The Fool. Yeah, he's definitely the Fool. But Fable is so far my favorite. Fable, Lynn, Alphonse, Rhea. So far. Kyle, maybe we could find someone to retrieve your cape for you. We could? Phenomenal. I could put on a quest for you, but for that we need a little bit more information. Good luck with that. First, I need to know where you last saw your cape. I was getting ready to the annual vampire banquet hosted by Lord Strude in Barovia. While getting dressed, I realized I could find my cape. My first thought, of course I cannot find it. Naka is just, yes, I want him. True. The cape of invisibility is playing tricks on me. It's quite moody sometimes. Oh, of course it's a fucking cape of invisibility. Which is truly unfortunate when you want to wear it for an important event. We all know how important a fancy cape is for flaunting your vampire status. Of course. Then what was the last vampire event you wore the cape to? My wedding. Your wedding? When I married my sweet Evelyn, I simply had to wear my most treasured cape to show how important she was to me. Evelyn, the vampiric Countess Evelyn, residing in Merry Castle. That would be her. Congratulations, are you still married? Ugh, of course not. I hate her, every inch of her body. Turns out she just wanted... Spit it out, leech. Oh. What? My cape. No, he's not taken. The cape is taken. Ah, rats. Here we go again. My sweet Evelyn stole my cape. What now? That little mean, vicious, beautiful beast. Her. That thief or thieves robbed me of my most precious possession. Wouldn't that be your heart? No, I'd have taken out centuries ago. But my cape, I could never live without that. Oh, sweet, sweet Evelyn. How could you do this to me? I trusted her with all I had. That's rough, buddy. Perhaps, Innkeeper. That's your name, right? Sure. Do you think there's a courageous adventurer out there, brave enough to retrieve my precious cape for me? I'm afraid that my sweetest Evelyn will kill me on sight if I ever set foot on her villa again. Yes, I think we can find such an adventurer. We are setting up for that search right now. So, where could be a brave adventurer find Merrow Castle? Deep as the abyss of the dread, at the foot of the mountain range that looks like a witch's bosom, towers the mansion of my dear Evelyn. By the way, I hope I do the voice okay for Sir Alphonse Louis Frederic Duquette de Sang. Queen of Darkness, Temptress of Men, Flamenco Champion of 4067. The right hero should be able to outsmart her and escape with their life. But be wary, she bites. Your voice form is great, though, don't worry. Let's go! And she may be invisible now. Alright, I think I've got everything I need. I write up a quest for you. I'm sure you have to escape back in no time. I hope so. That reminds me. Not another cursed monologue. Innkeep, quickly, another drink. I don't think I can make it through another tale without some artificial stamina. I love your voice for him. It has a perfect flaunt to it. I need another lagoon. I see what I can do. Oops. There we go. There we go. Now fill it up. Oh, I cannot pet Ardendu now. Now I can pet him. There we go. Ouch. Oh my god, I found my D20! Some liquid stamina for our valued guest. Let me try. You got it right again! I might even last till day 4 with this. Arno deserves all the pets, absolutely, and do best character in the entire game. After Sir Alphonse Frederic Ducard de Song, or whatever. Kyle, would you like another drink as well? No, I cannot drink now that I'm consumed with thoughts of my love's betrayal. Oh, that ails me so. Everything ails you. The whole way here you were complaining about having to walk. My bed form doesn't work like it used to. I'm out of practice and the slime weighs heavily on my shoulders. And my back is all itchy. By the dragons, could it be because you insisted on sunbath? I love this game. Oh, right. Innkeeper. Do you have a drink to protect me from the sun? Perchance something that would moisture my delicate skin? I'm afraid not. Oh. That reminds me, my Aunt Mathilda used to harness the power of Chimera's saliva for sun protection. He's such a dumbass, I love it. So, yes. A chimera. A thing, beast made of several animals. Got 3 heads and all, made by the dragons to guard Gaia, likes to eat people for breakfast. I'm aware, I just didn't know its saliva could be so useful. Ah. It's sunbathing vampire, my god. There's not even man that had he's such an airhead limo. He's like, if I would breathe into his air, he would just say basically thanks for the refill. If only I hadn't eaten that delicate bear chimera in the scarlet case, I could have asked for a sample of its saliva. I'm sure that have gone over well. Actually, I might know where to find one. Really? Will you get it for me then? No. Oh. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Miss Frostgrip, dearest Drea, perhaps we can alter our deal. Oh, nah, forget it, I ain't going. With nothing on me but a shovel and ooze scoop, I'd be no match for such a beast. No problem, I can make another quest for my trust board. And when will it be done? Tell me when can I walk among mortals in the glistening sunlight once more? I love this so much. As soon as I feel this adventure picks it up and succeeds, especially that part. Splendid, did you hear that? A quest just for me. Let's leave it at 2. Say and keep, while we wait for someone to do this work for him, do you perhaps have a room for 2? Possibly a room without sunlight. Wouldn't want Snow White to go up in flames over here. Sure thing. I've got a couple of barred up rooms. You can stay in there. How much? You can pay when you leave. Grand. Seems like they gave you more personality than usual. Keep it up. Maybe you'll become a real girl one day. Thank you. Enjoy your stay. You too, tasty creature. Okay, wait. Snow White. Okay. A quirky vampire is looking for escape. He seems a bit confused, wanted to go for a stroll in the sun. Okay. Oh my god, the riverbanks of the Shiver hides a Mary Morgan, a wrathful spirit prone to drowning man, woman, and everything in between. It is, oh true! It is the graffiti-ass! Okay, that's so cool. I would say these are together. Okay. Hey there, Evelyn. I love that, true. On a mild summer morning, a senile vampire came to look for his cape of invisibility at the Wayfarer's Inn. After steady questioning the innkeeper, the papers match up, so that helps, absolutely. Where his ex-wife, Countess Evelyn, stole it from him. She resides at the foot of the Witchwrath Park. Venture to the peak and dare to retrieve the lost cape, but beware, she might be invisible. Do we have another quest? Probably not. Okay. Well, this is a Chimera complete quest. Okay, wait. Lulu Crimson Fox, thank you for the follow. You get a very appreciate. You get a complimentary and a complimentary and I hope you enjoy your stay. Hi. Let me save this. But how do I continue now? Can I complete it like this? No. Oh wait, this belongs together. Oh my god, I'm so silly. I did not realize they are together, the 3 brownish papers. Yes, I just realized that. Until sunrise. Deep in the Quake Mangrove resides a wyvern chimera. Its scales and claws are a valuable treasure to any alchemist. Its saliva even more so. As it happens, a certain vampire may be able to use the rare saliva to produce a sunscreen so effective that even he could walk into broad sunlight. Is there any adventurer or mouse talking to Hako Bales brave enough to confront the beast, the chimera, not the vampire, and bring back the bucket of saliva? Oh wait, no, Hako Bales is a rat, not a mouse. I'm silly. I'm so sorry. Squirrel, do you redeem the good girl, good boy redeem? What do you want? Because oh wait, we have an ad break. Can I get a good boy? You can. Question though, can you still see me? Can you still see me, or do we have ads? Because I don't want you to miss out on that one, you know? Just went to break. Okay, then we wait a little bit. And then you get the good boy, okay? Squirrel, you get the good boy then. Okay. Let's wait for the ad break to finish. Let's stretch a little bit. We are not continuing the game. Oh, ouchies. Ouchies. So, how is everyone doing so far? How's everyone doing? Do you enjoy the game? It's most likely true. Yes, on a 2 of 2. Yes. Okay. Tell me when the ad is over. I'm back. All right. Squirrel, you're a good boy. A very good boy. I'm so proud of you, my good boy. There we go. I've been taking screenshots of my favorite characters. This game is really fun. I'm waiting for the ad break to be over officially. Bend-a-dum. Skibidum, skibidum. Let's wait. Only 50 seconds to go. We are vibing. Oh, I see. Until sunrise. Why is that marked? Oh. Because it's new. Okay, I see. Oh. Also information here. And this is probably where I have here quests. Mainly Kyle's silly little faces. You mean Kyle? Alright, we are back. My shipment of infusions finally arrived this morning. I now have access to fake crystals and frozen pine cones. Together with Fabled's Phoenix Shells, I have 3 infusions now. I'll unpack them later when I have some time. I have a feeling they'll be of use soon. Fable? Fable? It's not Fable. Fable! 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 So... Fables! Yes! So... Innkeep. A drink for me and this lanky Paul. It's good to see you too, Lynn. She meant to say please. Welcome back, Fable. You look alive. Give me a second. My dad just messaged me. Thank you. I am. That seems like a given. She's blushing as well, then. I'm just happy to see them doing well with a friend. We ain't friends. We are not. So you two didn't form a party? No. Oh, oh no. Then what's the drink about? They may be very annoying, but they did just help me to solve my family feud of 10 years. Oh my god, it was actually the uncle or the aunt? Oh my god. So I do owe them some of our dishwater at the very least. Holy shit, good job, Fable. Yes. Family feud? I wouldn't call it a feud, more of a miscommunication. No, it was a feud. I feel like feud implies a certain level of hostility. I was gonna kill him. I thought that was a joke. It wasn't. Oh. But no one died? No. Elfie here was able to prevent that. It's Fable. Whatever. Does this perchance have something to do with your quest? Cass, I found an official art of character and he looks so dumb. Huh? Send it to me. Send it to me, Sabella. Come, give it to me. You can write me on Discord. I can put it on the thing here then. It does. I stopped her from killing the werewolf. Probably not the werewolf. Elaborate, please. I was going to kill the werewolf. They stopped me from killing the werewolf. What's not to get? A lot. I think she is confused because the quest was to save the villagers from the werewolf. And now it sounded like I saved the werewolf from you. Which I did. Kind of. I also remember you saying you didn't want the questline. I didn't. I was there by chance. They were both stealing sheep. Was not. Sure was. Oh my god, Fable is angry. Fable is angry. Never saw them angry. Adventuring doesn't pay what it used to. So you steal others people's sheep? Mind your own business. How did any of these lead to a successful quest? Well, I just sent it. Where do I start? Wait, let me check a Discord for a second. Let's see. Okay, there's a cat person, so that's a kind of spoiler, so I cannot show that yet. But although I can snipping tool it. Wait. Okay, yeah, that's funny. Save. There we go. Desktop. Save. Wait. Okay, Kyle is not my spirit animal, not gonna lie. Like, holy shoot. Where do we have it? Where do we have it? Image. No, wait, create a new. Okay, image. He looks so silly. He looks so silly here. Look at that. He looks so stupid. I love him. I love him. Yeah, he stays now here. He stays now here. He is part of the crew now. He's part of the stream now. How about at the beginning? Right. I was born on a half-crescent dreaming moon of the quest fable. Right. The quest. Traveling there was no trouble. I know enough about shortcuts to travel through the Ashen Grove swiftly. There's nothing in between behind the eyes. Yes. I reached the borders of Tregarin right around dusk. The Ashen Grove thins out around there, and you can catch a glimpse of the wide fields and vineyards as you well see one farm after another. An idyllic sight, well, at least before sunset. Do you have any trouble in the dark? Emotionally? Visually? A little? I mean, I reckon I can still see more than a human could, but darkness is darkness, and I'm no owl. Thank God you're already weird enough. Imagine the damage you'd do if you could turn your head all the way around. Who says I can't? Just kidding. Anyway, luckily darkness doesn't affect my hearing. Not the normal kind. What? Nothing. Okay. I heard a creaking fence and footsteps that were failing at keeping quiet. Your ears are failing at being small. So I snuck close and I saw a werewolf-esque shape picking up tiny sheep. I was petting it. Well, I thought she was going to eat it, so I summoned up all my courage and stepped out of the shadows and said, "Good evening, werewolf. Please put down the sheep." I didn't expect them to be entirely on their right mind, of course, but I wanted to be polite. And I thought I might confuse her, and maybe that would calm her down. It confused me, alright. Who the heck sees a werewolf at first thing they do is to greet them? A polite person. Or an insane one. It worked, didn't it? Because I ain't no werewolf. It wasn't that different. But I'm skipping ahead. To my surprise, instead of a growl, the werewolf, or not werewolf, responded with a what? So the confusion plan had worked, but I hadn't really expected that response. So I said again, "Please put down the sheep." And she asked, "Why?" And I said, "Well, because stealing sheep isn't very nice." And she asked who I was. No, I asked, "Who are you? A guard?" I was about to introduce myself when we heard this blood-curdling howl. It sounded like someone had ripped a hole into the fabric of reality and then pierced it with a horrid yell. Please, it was barely a bark. And it made the blood freeze in my veins. I heard panting and heavy footsteps, and I barely dared to turn around. You turn around immediately. And when I did start... We're back. Gleaming with jaundice. Sharp teeth, giant claws. He looked like he wanted to eat me right up. He did. But before I could beg for mercy, suddenly something rushed past me and lunged at the werewolf. When I regained my composure, Curlin and the werewolf were on the ground, fighting tooth and nail. And the sheep you were holding? Obviously, I set it down at that point. Good. So you went to Fable's 8? No, that ain't it. I noticed the wolf's flannel rags. They were blue, checkered, had uneven print. OBS is crazy today. Nah, yeah, kinda. Just like the kind of stuff my Uncle Dragon likes to wear, that old free shabda. Hey, why can't I say that? It's censored even there. Peak comedy, that's... I love it. Youth protection. The age rating system is quite harsh. Oh my god, this game came only out 2 days ago. I didn't know it was that new. Yeah, it came out 2 days ago. That's why I found it. Anyways, it was dressed like Uncle Dragon, smelled like Uncle Dragon, fought like him too. I was joking when I brought it before, you know. Haven't seen that old man in years. Was coping about it by joking. That's the only way I can talk about him these days. Because of a feud. Yes, he used to be my favorite uncle, but then he changed. Became irritable and angry, distant, fought a lot with Uncle Federer. Cared more about the moon than he did was his own family. Eventually he just left, ran away, without a word. Left us and Uncle Federer behind. Very senseless. Uncle, we found a letter saying not to look for him and all their savings missing. Swore I was gonna kill him if I ever saw him again. Always thought he just couldn't face up to his problems. Turns out his solution was to just get those problems as far away from everyone as possible. Idiot. Did you talk it out with your fists? I tried, but Elfie stopped me. I'm glad they did. How did you figure that out? Well, she was yelling at him. I didn't understand half of it, but I could tell she was angry and hurt. I tried to get their attention by telling them to stop, but they wouldn't listen, so I shot an arrow nice to both of their heads. My aim was a little shaky, so I ended up grazing Mr. Dragon's ear. But it got them to stop long enough to start listening to me. I threatened them if they didn't stop to talk, I would shoot them both. What the fuck, Fable? I would have never done that, of course. But they must have believed me, because they actually stopped to listen. Looked mighty scary there, little Paul. Thank you. Damn, Fable hardcore, absolutely. Holy shoot. I set them down and did my best to be an insurmountable obstacle between them. If they wanted to fight, they would have to go through me. That sounded rather dangerous. It was. Wouldn't have stopped for them. What? You're the size of the stick. You think you could stop 2 angry wolves? Oh, well, anyways. I used the opportunity to figure out what was going on. And that's how I found out about Mr. Dragon and Curlin and the miscommunication. Feud. The feud, sure. Turns out, after Mr. Dragon was turned, he was too ashamed to admit it. But he couldn't stop the changes and ended up hurting all the people he cared about. That's no excuse, of course. No, it ain't. If we hadn't known, we'd help them best we could. At the very least, would have built sturdy shed with scratch-proof walls for full moons. He didn't think that would have happened though. So he decided to fix the problem by leaving, deal with it alone, and so on. But that only made it worse. Of course, he was too embarrassed to come back, so he just focused on the whole werewolf thing and not any human things, or Bukake things, so to speak. Trying to find a cure, trying to avoid the moon, trying to find a place to sleep, stealing sheep. That's something they have in common. The sheep? No, the stubbornness and the unwillingness to ask for help. But the sheep too. But they had to talk about it. The silent resentment wasn't good for either of them. And you got them to do that? The little stick is oddly persuasive. Had us talking about it before I even realized I didn't want to. Maybe because you did want to. Maybe. How did it go? Fine. We'll take some time to accept his apology. We'll have some time to change. We'll have to see him change first and apologize to Uncle Further at the rest. But it was good to see him again. Unwillingness to ask for help sounds like too many people I know. True, same. Guess a hug did feel better than a greatsword in his gut. Wonderful. Of course there's still a problem with the whole werewolf thing. Idiot got so obsessed with Q he still can barely control himself. We helped him realize that even a Q couldn't change what he had done. That he has to accept he is different now and learn how to live again. Of course things won't be easy. No change ever is. I learned that from you. but we have a group of werewolves living near our settlement. A small community that enjoys the company of our warm trees. We played charades with them and they taught me about the phases of the 7 moons and the secrets of the moon signs. That sounds like a bunch of... the censoring again. It's real. You're a Christian moon. Honestly, I can't wait to start seeing fan art of this game. I hope there's a lot of fan art of this game. It's a very charming game. We introduced Mr. Dragon to them and they promised they would take him and help him deal with his lycanthropy. That sounds great. It is. It's a happy ending. I wouldn't call it an ending, rather the beginning of something new. So the end of the one adventure is just the beginning of another one? Exactly. I like that. So after your heroic therapy session, you two decided to grab a drink together? Got offered to spend the day at the settlement. But they don't have anything strong enough for my tastes. Plus, Elfie was dying to get back here. Was talking about how they need to update you on everything non-stop. Would think they live here or something. I had to report back about the quest. I could probably draw a hella good Kyle. Do you think so? I'm glad you did. They also started crafting something with the werewolves. Ah. Said something about it being it for you, Innkeep. Oh, really? Yeah. It's not finished yet, but I'll let you know, I promise. That wasn't hard, was it? Well... So, a drink. What can I offer you, Lynn? Surprise me with something that fits my brawn. By which I mean make it the usual. Strength never gets old. Okay, this is how high I can go and do this. Okay, it doesn't. Ha! Sad. Alright, finish the drink. Surprise. Oh. Not bad. You should do this professionally. I think about it. Faber, what about you? You have something that calm me down, maybe even brings some of my agility back? Like a swift strike to bring back to my senses? You didn't pet any— No! I've had stressful day, night, morning, sequence of events. Yeah, we're making you the swift strike. That's actually the only time I have used intelligence yet. Pet undo. And pet again. Get your pets. There we go. Double pet. I made up for it. Here you go. Thank you. Wow, this is perfect. You look tired. Have you considered sleep? They do look like they're going to pass out any second. They respect pronouns. She respects pronouns. Bastelin, so do you? Maybe sleep is a good idea. Calvin, do you have a place to sleep? I can't sleep anywhere, it's a talent. It's depressing. I have a room available, you can stay here. Sounds good. How much? I count it as payment for your help with the quest. Fine. Later, Elfie. See you late. She actually talked to Fable though and said, see you later. Didn't silently leave. Are you heading home, Fable? Yes. I've been gone for a whole day. I need to get back and make sure everything is still growing correctly. Maybe take a nap first. Yes, that too. Did you enjoy your first quest? I did. It was scary and different from what I expect. And I didn't know it was so good at pretending to be charming. Ever considered that you were pretending? Yes, very good job. Maybe you should order that drink more often. You know what? I'm on the quest to make Fable more believe in themselves, so... You did well, Fable. Thank you. I hope that wasn't my only adventure. I think this is just the beginning. That would be nice. I get the feeling that Fable is basically wrong character for role-playing. Like, you choose the wrong class for the roleplay. Do you think I'm going to save the world one day? That's a very tall order. Ha, you're right. I'm not cut out for that. I didn't say that. Would just prefer the world didn't end. Right. But if it does, you're the first person I'd ask for help. Maybe you should ask Curlin first, but I'd be happy to be second. We'll see. Let's hope we won't. I like this word, and you have a point. We shouldn't hope for such a calamity. Even if it would make for a good song. Or a sad one. Or both. I'm going to head home now. Do that. I stuck up on quest for you. I can't wait. See you soon. See you soon. Can we realize that the wanted poster changed from the previous day? Oh, without the hood now. Come on, this looks like Nox. This is Nox. Good evening to you too. He has a butt tattoo. This quest. I wasn't here yesterday. That is correct. It seems dangerous. It is. And mysterious. Sure. Like me. You could be a little less mysterious by telling me your name. Zephyr. Did the wind carry you in? Oh. No, my legs. I want that quest. Well, you can have it. Not just literally, physically, emotionally. Fuck his name is Zephyr. That's hot. True. Emotionally? I want to take on that quest. Go to the castle, get the cape. I mean, yes. Well, no one has gone to the castle yet, so if someone would like to go, they would be welcome to. So you know of the castle? Yes. It seems strange. It is. A vampire lives there. I heard rumors, whisperings of a strange, fiendish woman residing there. What a coincidence. Me too. Has she ever frequented your tavern? No, not recently. Not recently, but she has. Once. Had a vampire mixer. Interesting. So she was only here at night? Yes. Would you say she was unnaturally pale? No, she had a lot of makeup on. But below that mask. Sure, yes. Would guess she looked pretty dead below that. What kind of drink did she order? Blood. Interest. You sell blood? Of course. Who's blood? Did you hear about the wolves avoiding the castle? Really? All of them? Yes, she has a lot of werewolf traps set up, but all animals seem to steer clear of the Marrow Castle. They say its doors are always locked, so nothing can go inside or leave. And the only thing that tries to merge us into her land one way or another. As a grave, a pile of decorative bones, dirt feeding rotting flowers. They say death clings to her doorsteps like an everlasting melody. Sounds like a strange place. Like a tomb for something still alive. Or for a goth. Goth or vampire, she seems to be a thief. It appears so. Do you not sympathize with that? Thievery is an honorable skill, but it must be performed in secret. Or you're not worth of the coins in your pocket. I love Zephyr. Also, stealing a man's cape is just plain rude. I suppose. Only thing worse than that is stealing a man's head. Not if it's cursed. Especially then. Point is, if you can't defend yourself from having your trophies claimed, you must live with the consequences. The consequences being you? Exactly. It definitely sounds like you know what you're doing. Of course I do. I'm one with the shadows and the wind, gone before they even notice I'm here. Is he a dark elf? Is he a drow? So you could easily swipe something along with this cape, right? Wait, do we see Zephyr now? Yes, we do. An air echo. Okay, I see. But he's chaotic good. We only have the chaotic characters so far. Chaotic, neutral, or, you know. Neutral or good. We didn't have any evil yet. Certainly. Gold, gemstones, other treasures. Whatever pays the bills. What about some interior decorations? Like what, for example? Just something to pretty up my tavern a little bit. Maybe something useful that also doubles as decoration. Like a chair. Stealing a whole chair sounds a little too ambitious for you to first quiz with me. I prefer something smaller, like a little trinket. Oh wait, we as a barkeeper give someone a quest to steal stuff for us? That's so cool. My wallets are still a bit empty. Wait, you're being serious? Absolutely. A memento that once belonged to an eccentric vampire sounds like a wonderful addition to their tavern. I'll see what I can do. You won't be disappointed. Well then, I trust you to deliver yourself to her doorstep and the cape back to me. Along with a neat little addition to my interior design. Sounds like I need a few stems. Would you like some? No. Too traceable. How about a drink then? I could go with one of those. I heard your drinks inspire transformations of great magnitude. Allow you to dip into parts of yourself that you weren't previously aware of. Raise yourself up from your shadow. Say, what do you trade them for? Secrets or joke? Is there someone you can joke with? I would say no. I would go with a secret. Secrets. I have many. Grant me one. I shall. Oh my god, we are actually not completely innocent. It's cool. That's so cool. I know this may come as a shock to you, but I was here before, just yesterday. You may not remember me because you barely noticed me in the shadows. I was so stealthy I spent hours just watching you from afar. That is definitely a secret. You cleaned a lot of glasses, served everyone with a smile. You looked so worried after the adorable green run left. Like you thought they might strip straight into a monster's maw. And you're swift with your hands and fast with the knife. He stalked us? Yes, he's a little bit yandere. Alright, enough secrets. You may have one of my renowned drinks. And some of my renowned infusions. In fact, I just got a first shipment today. Was finally able to unpack them. Infusions? Intriguing. What vile magic do you have to offer? For your purposes, I think you could benefit from either a fake crystallis or frozen pinecone. The frozen pinecones have absorbed some natural icy properties. They can have you form magical frost barrier that will hurt those trying to harm you. The fake crystal hailed straight from Avalon, allegedly. Man, now I can't stop thinking of him being yandere. Thanks, Kes. You're welcome. If consumed, they turn you invisible. Eventually, and for a bit. The duration is a bit unpredictable. I love when we play characters that aren't just paragons of the goodness. True. I've also got some Phoenix chilies, but I don't think those will be very useful for your situation. Interesting. So, what dark depths of yourself are you looking to explore? I fear that Lady Evelyn may be of undead future nature, so I must be strong and vigorous if I want a stake in her heart before her fangs are near my neck. Thought that does sound appealing. I can't wait to see Carl again. I probably think we will not see him in the next chapter. Strength I can do, and some frost armor should help with the fangs. Or perhaps the smarter route would be evade her wrath entirely. To outstealth her and steal the cape right from under her pale nose. So that she may lie in the shame of having lost against me. I think such an approach would require a certain amount of dexterity. And some invisibility could help with staying unseen, should my speed and agility not be enough. Help me with the decision and keep. Your wisdom is no secret, is it? He's into biting? Wait, what? Now that I have access to infusions, I have to be careful on how they interact with other ingredients. They might alter the drink in a way where I have to use different ingredients than usual. I should make sure to keep an eye on the coaster shape so that I mix the correct recipe. Maybe I should even try adding a fusion first and adjusting the drink from there. Let's give it a try. Chat, are we going with the infusion, making agility and stealthy? Or do we go with strength and defense? Agility? You think so? Because they literally said that the invisibility can be unpredictable. I have to mute myself for a second. Yeah, but they literally want us that the stealthy thing will be unpredictable. You know?
Thank you, Rosso. Really appreciate it.
Anyways, let's continue. This is difficult. Don't worry, Cass. Oh, there are save states. You can save scum if you need to. Oh, true. Wait. Oh, can that's okay? I can wait. That's a thank you for saying this. All right. First of all, pet undo. Amazing voice, I swear. Umi. The instant change in the tone of voice is extremely skilled. I don't think so. I can only do immediately. That's the only thing I can do. I can maybe do an. That's basically it. I cannot even form proper sentences like.
You're so cute.
Ow! Let me check. Let's go with the stealthy version. There we go. We want the fake crystal. Pin recipe. And how do I add this one now? I love throwing balls at Kes. Stop it, Baka. How can I even add the fake? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, I have to literally put it inside. Okay. I see. Okay.
Wow!
Okay, have this now. Hello, honeybee Sophia. Welcome, welcome, and welcome, and hi. How's it going? Okay, now I have to add this. This is already the Swift Strike? I see. Interesting. How's everyone? I think everyone is good here. How about you? Yeah, I guess I finished the drink. Here you go. A drink that all vampires fear. Garlic breath. I'm doing great, thank you. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Hope you enjoy your stay. Not quite, but that's a good name. May I steal it? You didn't ask for permission to before you steal something and keep. Then it's no longer a clever use, but a mere trait. Clever ruse. I see. Did you hear about my new drink, the garlic breath? Ha. Good one. Zephyr is also very good written. Very well written character. It tastes like, not garlic, but just as fearsome to a vampire. You don't find garlic scary? No. Only the absence of it. The blue blush, yes. That makes two of us. Hopefully this will help me await her. I'm not prepared for a fight, but I won't need one if my steps are swift as the quiet the wind. And if she can't see me, goodbye Innkeep. I would say pray that the sun will carry me back to you. But my hopes do not lie in the realm of keepers, and I shall be damned if they control my fate. Expect to see me again after the next sunfall. Alright. If you do not, speak of vengeance. Vengeance make for an early grave. Or for a good story. Farewell. Please let Zephyr stay alive. Or for a bitter end. Oh! Hello, Lynn! Oh, she also taking a quest. I'm taking this quest. And a drink. Great. Did you sleep well? What? Sleep. How was it? Ah, fine. Too long. Didn't sleep for that much in ages. Sounds like you needed it. No, your beds are just too comfortable. It was hard to get up. Of course. My apologies. I will make sure to take your feedback into consideration. Oh, it said that... Oh, it said new character info for Zephyr. Oh, true. Wait, give me a second. Checking that out. Zephyr is a difficult character to say, at least. They're so... Oh, they! Oh, that is really like Nox. They're so caught up in their own fantasy of an edgy rogue that they still seem to be stuck talking or brooding like one too. He still likes all things dangerous and mysterious, or at least he pretends he does. Holy shit, I did not expect to see he, they pronouns. What I like drink as a compensation? I think I already said that. Make something strong that will wake me up and keep me up too. Just a normal thingy, okay. Something normal, alright, I can do that. Oops. and making this finished. We need to pet. We need to pet. Yes! Something strong coming up, right up. That is strong, just the right amount of too much. Maybe I should call this drink the Curlin. No, you shouldn't. Anyway, the quest. Yes, the quest. I'm taking it. So you said... I see it's my turn to make a conversation. I'm Miss Fable. Isn't it a bit too soon for another quest? You just returned. Oh my god, Honeybee Sophia, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You get a complimentary and a complimentary and I hope you enjoy your stay. Hi! Isn't it a bit for you just returned? It has been hours since I've done anything but sleep, chat, and drink. I am getting antsy. If I still sit too long, it feels like my bones are disintegrating and I forgot who I am. I think that's called boredom. It's torture. That too. Well, boring is not what I would call this quest in the slightest. Stealing from a chimera for a vampire sunscreen couldn't get more reckless than that. It could by taking Elfie along. Fair point. Please don't. I won't. So the saliva is for the vampire. Vampire sunscreen. Can't a vampire get their chimera goo themselves? It's a wyvern chimera. Vampires and fire don't mix too well. Also, if everyone just did their own quest, the quest economy would be in shambles. Suppose that would be terrible for your business. Thank you for the walk! Indeed. Have you ever encountered a chimera before? No, not a real one. Walk? Yes. There are 2 other walks you can with luck see. If you want to spam it. Can you even spam it? You cannot spam it. Got me thinking, ain't it kind of blasphemous to steal from a draconic guardian? Depends. Are you religious? Guess not. Then no. Would it be if I was? Don't think so. Chimeras steal riches all the time, and they were created by the guardians or by the protectors of the realms. So stealing something that protects someone else seems in line with the doctrine. Good thing you ain't a priest. You do a piss poor job. Thank you. Is blasphemy that what you're most worried about? I ain't worried. Okay. Nervous? Ain't that either. Then what is it? Excitement, I suppose. Excitement? Don't laugh. I'm not laughing. I'm asking. Ah. Yes, excitement. I've never encountered a guardian before, and I've always thought I wanted to. Why haven't you? Ain't exactly easy to find one. Or to survive one. This seems like a great opportunity for you then. It is. What's about guardians? It's less about guardians and more about what created it. And maybe a little about Chimera. It's a dragon head, right? Yes, modeled after its creator, I would guess. So let me rephrase that. What is it about dragons and chimeras with dragon heads? They're cool. I would smash a dragon. Also, when I was little, my baba used to tell me bedtime stories about the dragons every night. She was a great adventurer and encountered many of their creation of their journeys. Not sure if it's true, but she always claimed she met each of the realm keepers themselves. I can't find a good pose reference for Kyle. All the May poses are too beefy. Kyle is literally twink. Type in twink references. Had little keepsakes from them and all. Or look up like Shoto artwork. Just a little idea. Like the VTuber Shoto. My sword's one of those. Passed it on to me before she left. One day she was just gone. I think she wanted to spend her last moments somewhere else. Like to think she visited one of her dragons one last time. Your family has a leaving problem. At least she left our savings alone. That thought in her stories are all I've left of her. Going on this quest, it's almost feel like I'm stepping into the memory of hers. Did she ever tell you about the Wyvern Chimera? No. Was the only kind she never encountered. It quarrels with those felines once, different varieties of scales, even a cow one, I think, but never found a wyvern on all her years. That would have been nice to be able to tell her the story when I return. If I return. I'm sure you will. You can't tell the story to me. I don't know if I make... What are you doing here, Small? Hi, how's it going? Hello, Small, how is it going? Hi, big fan. Hi. Hi, how's it going? Oh, thank you for the follow. I have to do my normal routine. Wait, Small and Strong TV, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate you. Get a complimentary and a complimentary and I hope you enjoy your stay. Hi. Hi, Small. I'm honored. Hi. Thank you. Thank you greatly. How is it going? Hope you have a great day. Roy, hi, Roy. You can tell the story to me. I don't know if I make a good barber, but I do enjoy a good tale. I'll think about it. That panic? Sorry, I thought something was wrong for a second with the side. Shut up! Baka! You already got me talking too much. Ow! The gumballs. This is you talking too much. Baka. So, you like dragons? I love dragons. I do. They are fascinating creatures, very interesting, very magical. They are fascinating and magical. Used to pretend I was one. Ow! But used to pretend when I was little, really wanted the magic and their wings. You can't just ask them for their magic, not sure about their wings. Humph. And I ain't a priest either. Besides, I'm a warrior. I don't do all that magic. Yeah, the censoring. Why not? I had a mental pause to read that name of. Yep, that is indeed them. Well, this has just got an expanded. Balls! I like my sword and my muscles. They're a good combo. Fire at will. I don't need to rely on anyone, not even dragons. A little help would never hurt anybody. If you know me, my condolences. No, I really adore you. Like, no, wait, adore is the wrong word. I really look up to you. I really love the memes you do. And I really think your streams are very comfy. I must admit I haven't tuned in for a while now, though. I must admit that. Unfortunately. I've read some clips of yours from a friend and now you have a lovely voice, Strong. Yeah. Ow! Cats, one ball is nothing you need to apologize in advance. I didn't several rhinestones either. If you say so. Doesn't mean you don't want to drink to pep you up, Lynn. Now I sound like a Miss Piggy in the library, it's a curse. I mean, you once talked about it before. That's why I did not say anything about your voice. Because I saw a tweet about you like from a long while ago. That's why I did not brought that up. But I really do enjoy your humor. I really do enjoy your personality. And I really do enjoy your content. It's top notch. Thumbs up. Wait, you know what? I'm giving you a shout out. Give me a second. Shout out. Small and Strong TV. Hopefully the bot is working. Hopefully the bot is voicing. I don't know how sensitive Small is to his to the voice. That's why I did not say anything. Oh, not a sensitive. Okay. I see. That doesn't count as help. But the bot is not doing the custom shoutout command. That is the thing I was like, why? I'm not. I'm sitting here. I did not follow Small. Oh, I did with my old account. I'm so silly. Sure. Okay, usually the bot should say something funny. Wait, let me check that real quick. Wait. Let me check that real quick. That can't be it. 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 Okay, I'm like Frosty tools. Bot. There we go. Or did I use the wrong command? Try Frosty. Ah, yes, the joy. Oh, I was not signed in. Oh, I'm so stupid. Wait, why? Hello. There we go. Yeah, okay. I'm doing it again. Oh, Lutia already did it, but yeah, there we go. Okay, there we go. We have the shoutout command now. We have now the shoutout the shoutout, even the one. What did it say? OMG, small and strong VTubers, like the ultimate meme catboy. They've been diving into Borderlands, being a cyborg with a heart, and even playing Daddy Root. So adorable. But wait, there's more. They did a spicy noodle challenge that had their tummy saying, and now they're into the DLC with channel points, making the game. Wait, that sounds sus. It actually sounds sus. Wait, I selected the Uwu voice, but that really sounds sus. Oh my god, Honeybee, thank you for the subscription. Thank you, thank you. That really helps a lot. Thank you. Yeah. You're just happy that some incredible infusions that offer to help you greatly help you with your quest. Nah, that sounds like unnecessarily complicated. Let's keep it simple. Alright, what can I get you then? I reckon a little bit of boost for this body couldn't hurt. They're quick and toothy, so I need to be hardy for its bite. Some defense might come in handy. Or something for the brain. Bubba talked quite a lot about how much they enjoy a good ruse. Maybe you can outsmart with the right play. But I need some challenges so that won't be risking it all on a bad idea. Are you sure you don't want any infusions? Just a little bit of Phoenix chili could make you fire resistant. Be right back. Thank you. Look, there's no lurky command, unfortunately. That could be very useful in the fight. Dragons, you're stubborn. Sure, I'd try one. On top of the triggery. No, one is enough. Either you mix defense with your weird chilies, or you go heavy on the intelligence. Don't need any more of your fancy tricks. I don't care which one you pick. That's your job. Figure it out. She is absolutely more like a warrior, so I would say usually go with the warrior route. But we already gave the rogue the stealthiness, and we saw the outcome of Fable going charming instead of agility, so I would probably go with intelligence here. Also, I haven't done any intelligence drinks yet, so the game would be very weird to give like the first intelligence drink to you give someone is like bad. So I'm going with the intelligence. Me too, besides it might make her feel nice reminding of her Baba. True. So we need 2 of these. 1, 2, and now we need this. Alright. Oh, we have the night break again. Oh, what is happening? Sparkling Nebula. Oh, if I get the Sparkling Nebula, I'll undo sparkles. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's a fancy drink. Figure that out. Thanks. Hope you season it with some trickery. It does feel weird, like my brain is sparkling. No refunds. How urgent is the sunscreen? Pretty urgent. The sun tends not to take a break, even for vampires. Maybe I should sunbathe less then. That might solve his problems. True. Might. But when has an easy solution ever been found? Good point. I see what I can do. Maybe they get some mice in that mangrove. Good luck. Won't be needing it. I'll be waiting here of your exploits upon your return. Alright. And I think that's the day. Yes, that's the day. The little cutscene. Oh my god, we're streaming since 3 hours. That's a record. It said this game is on Switch too. I might have to get it when I have monies. Oh, it is? Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. Okay, let's save, but not this act. We're going with this act. Okay, so I want the rogue to survive. So settings. Oh, you even have. Oh my god, that's okay. You know what? I'm going with big font, so you can actually read what is happening. Alright, the rest. Wait, what are the other languages? German, Chinese, I think at least. Japanese, that's Japanese, right? I don't know. English, German, traditional Chinese, modern Chinese, I guess. Japanese. Okay. Ja, let's keep with English. And here you can see, German. Angeblich kann diese Zutat jeden zum Krieger machen. Mit mehr Stärke lässt sich jede Waffe und jedes Hindernis mit Leichtigkeit anheben. Alright. Let's continue. Start the day. No, that's Korean, but okay. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I'm sorry, I didn't know that. Oh, new one, new one, new one. Hey, Innkeep. Is she? She's a druid. She's a druid. Definitely a druid. Druid elf, I guess. Hey, yeah, Chrissy. A long time no see. So true. I've been pretty busy hatching this season. I don't know why, but I don't trust her. Yeah, the smile. And she gives me the character from Baldur's Gate in the grove, in the mangrove vibes. The leader whilst Horsen is gone. A lot to do. Yeah, the birds seem to be in slight uproar, like something's amiss. I just can't figure out what. Animals often have a sixth sense, you know? They do, indeed. Anyways, hand over a drink, will ya? Of course. What'll we be this time? Something for the wits again? You know me well, too well, I guess. That's the curse of being regular. Eventually, you have all figured out. I hate to disappoint you, but you're wrong today. Am I now? Yes, I'm quite confident in the capabilities of my minds and wits. Of course. So what I'll need instead is something to protect me from the weather of foes, so I'm steeled for any situation. That makes sense. I see what I could do. Yeah, we got the Frosted Lagoon. Alright. A bit of charisma. A bit of strength. And a little bit of defense. I love the bottles. I'm generally such a huge sucker for alchemy and bottles and potion mixing and stuff like that. So, first of all, pet undo. There we go. And now finish the drink. There we go. Liquid steel, just a bit more digestible. This is exactly what I need for my trip. Where are you headed anyways? Oh, to the island of Boreas. I want to reconnect with some friends at the annual Borean Art Convention. Isn't the vampire also going to Boreas? Isn't Boreas difficult to reach? You play Potion Craft, Cass. If you love alchemy, you love it. I have thought about it, but I haven't done it yet. Hi, Rainy. How's it going? Hi. Welcome in. The convention is specifically for creatures like sylvan spirits, trolls, and the like. Hope you're doing wonderful? No, I hope you are doing wonderful. They'll also be electing the scariest monster for the next issue of a Screech magazine. That sounds exciting. I love the humor of that game. It'll be sight behold for sure, but do you know what I'm most excited for? I think he said something about Borovia and not Boreas. Oh, how could I forget that you know your stuff about Sir Alphonse, Frederick, whatever. Nymphs? No. They're pretty, don't get me wrong, but definitely not the reason why I'm going to Boreas. Maybe fables, really. You're so right. If it happened to meet a myth, greet them for me. Sure. Now that we know what I'd be excited for, how about you? Shut up, I know I'm simp. Yes, you are. The geysers, the hot springs, especially around this time of the year when the mornings are still a bit chilly. And the sun tickles the sky of the horizon. That sounds lovely. I'm sure these things will be a nice muses too. Bet! I'm bringing an extra set of paints this time, so I don't run out again. Oh, she just likes to draw. I mean, Faber taught me how to make some from flowers and berries, but Borean flora is unsuitable for things like that. I wholly admit that I'm a sim for Carl. You pronounce his name wrong. His name is Alphonse Louis Frederic Ducant de Song. Hello, Caffeine! How's it going? Long time no see. Hi! Seems like you're well prepared either way. Absolutely. How are the birds doing apart from being in distress? How is it going, Caffeine? Well, the cinnamon green, it's just a pain in the ass to type. But you have to respect Sir Alphonse Louis Frederic Ducant de Song. Oh, there's no book entrance yet. I love that they use different pronouns. That's so cool. Going good, lots of stuff happening. Oh, good stuff, bad stuff. If you feel comfortable about talking about it. Well, a cinnamon green checkered conures are growing up into such a lovely bunch. I can't wait to release them back into the wild once they're strong enough. With your care, they'll be ready in a heartbeat. I'm guessing you're taking Ruby and Merlin along the convention? Of course. As for the others, I obviously can't take them with me. But I asked Faber to look after everyone. In exchange, I teach them how to grow a zucchini. Actually, wanna know a fun fact about vampires when it comes to biting? Oh, tell me, Sabella. Speaking of which, I wanted to leave my keys under the doormat. Sorry for the short stay, but I gotta hurry else I miss my boat. It's quite the walk to their treehouse. And you don't want to have to compensate me for that, do you? I wouldn't mind, but I also don't want you to be late to your convention. Well then, so long and keep. See you soon. I love that everyone is respecting Fable's pronouns. That is such a huge W. Are we already at the evening? Oh, we are already at the evening. There's Fable. Where is the rogue? Good evening. Good evening, Fable. Did you have a good day? I did. I visited Mr. Drake and the other werewolves. Told them about Caroline's quest and the Wyvern Chimera. Oh, so you heard about that? She told me before she left. In case she told me some things to pass on to Mr. Dragon that I can't repeat here. I think she's happy he's back. I think so too. Did you have tea with the werewolves? Of course. We had a grand time together. Imagine how much fun I had with the moon signs. Oh wait, I did not read your message, Caffeine, sorry. I got a new desk, gaming chair today, got a new PC soon, I can finally play some good games. Let's go! So they taught me more about the stars and their hidden meanings. Which stars? Both sets. They specialize in Cassiopeia. You know, the night sky constellations of the astral plane and all. But they have one astrologer who knows a lot about their reflections in the pool of the primordial sea. And she promised to teach us about that one too. I can't wait to learn about the sea mirrors, echoes, the stories of constellations, that how she pitched it. Exciting, right? Very... Basically, when a vampire bites another vampire, although another vampire's blood holds no nutrients, it's a very pleasurable experience for both of them. Oh, I see. That's what I thought, so well... What is it, Fable? I may or may not have finished the little gift I was talking about yesterday. Ooh, a gift! Or rather, that Curlin was talking about. That's why our vampires are lesbians. Oh, they are based, though. You know, the little keepsake from my time with the werewolves. Yes, I recall. As a reminder of my very first successful quest, I just didn't know if... Shenanigans here. If I mean if you're in VTM rules, then Diablerie exists? I have no idea what both means. I just didn't know if you... I like trinkets. Oh! What is it? It's a piece of embroidery of the constellation. The werewolves taught me how to do it. While the astrologer told us stories and myths about the stars and their twin reflections. I imagine it to be a constellation from a faraway realm. I call it the Little Dip. Oh my god, it got added there. That's cool. It looks a bit like a Little Dipper. I think it could also be a Big Dipper. A Big Dipper? Last time I checked, stars were known to be very small. Do you think there's a word somewhere out there which constellation's called the Big Dipper in the night sky? There might be. Maybe the Big Dipper is part of the larger constellation. A bear, for example. A bear? Enkeep, I think you might be the one dreaming something up right now. Most likely. Are you fond of the stars surrounding us? The Big Shut up! Someone is thinking about something else there. Shut up! Shut up! I have fond of the stars surrounding us. I could use one of those. Shut up! No, I will not shut up. I will make you shut up, Sabella. I do like to watch them from time to time. Oh, really? Do you prefer the stars of the astral or the primordial sea? Make me Uwe.
Uwe?
I did. What's it? I'ma take the astral sea. Really? That's surprising. Then again, you do help people change, just like Cassiopeia. Ouch! You'll have to give me your birth data soon so I can calculate your birth chart. Don't bonk me. If that's okay for you, of course. It is. I'll write it down for you. That's great, thank you. I think you may be a double jackdaw, are you? We'll see. We will. Until then, care for a drink to wind it down? Or something more zesty, perhaps? A drink, please. I think I figured out how to make my own zest. Wait, do we see... Is Chris... No, she actually did not get added. Happy to hear that. Fable. But drinks... Not sure how to make those just yet, especially those with the right balance. I'll still make the rounds around the groove later. So could you make me something that will keep me awake and agile? You know well, you do think you know me well enough to guess what I might need? I'm already on it. Thank you. One moment. Yeah, we get the Swift Strike. We get the Swift Strike again. I like that they just have their regular drinks and don't really mix up a lot. It makes it a lot more realistic, actually. Like, sometimes they want a different drink, but that's basically it. Finish drink? Pet? No, I forgot to pet. Sorry, Cassie. Why are you sorry about that, Void? What are you cooking? Here. Thank you. Had to get some live food time. Oh, don't worry about that. Reminds me of that anime. Anime? Huh? This is delicious. You always know what I need. I think you may also need a break, so maybe stay a while before heading back. What anime? That also has a hot dragon lady in it. Looty, you're bringing me out of my loop right now, huh? That sounds like a good idea. I just idle here a bit, if that's okay. Always. Enjoy your rest, Fable. Thank you. Oh! The best character of all time is here. Greetings, Innkeep. Greetings, Kyle. Greetings, green creature. Greetings, Mr. Vampire. Oh, how polite. Are you enjoying your drink? I plan on getting a Bongo Stray Dogs mousepad. Oh! I am, thank you. Then shall I leave you to its inspiring aftertaste? Innkeep, say, did you move your inn by any chance? It took me hours to find it. Oh my god, shall I play around with them? Oh my god, that's evil. Yes. Ha, I knew it. Your silly tricks won't work on me, mortal. Or, well, I'm not certain if you're mortal, but you have silly tricks nonetheless. Restaurant to another world, almost everyone has their own favorite dish that... Oh yeah, I remember! I instantly spotted the new alleyways that have formed themselves around your establishment. Perhaps I even got lost in them, in their winding paths and dark corners. Anything could be hiding within them. Like a vampire? No, silly snack. I don't need to hide. Except during games of hide and seek. I'm very good at those. Maybe they didn't want to play around with you. Mayhaps, but I had underestimated my skill. I want to be his nigga. As a 3-time hide-and-seek world champion, I would never lose to such a youngling of an inn. It's not that young. The wood isn't even rotting yet, dear Innkeep. It still has many eons ahead of it. I like the sound of that. As a celebration of the match well won, may I offer you a drink? Yes, I think that would be well deserved. Has that delicious blood of yours made it onto the menu yet? Not yet. Shame. Then I shall have some of that fox blood again, please. It does make my bones more sturdy. Hello, Nona Furry. How's it going? Welcome in. Coming right up. There we go. I was too fast. There we go. Now I'm filling this up to the max. Alright, and this. Alright, and finish the drink. Some fox blood for your bones. Enjoy. Oh, this is perfect, Innkeep. The only thing that could make me happier would be a drink lovingly titled The Innkeeper's Vein. Keep dreaming, Count Dracula. Speaking of dreams, how's the retrieval of my cape coming along? Swimmingly. Well, actually, I think there's a little water involved. I wouldn't be too sure. My dear Evelyn has a beautiful pond filled with long-toothed spine guppies in her courtyard. It's her pride and joy. I would hope no one is swimming in that. But I've sent someone on the quest. I'm sure he'll return soon. You and your cape will be reunited. Marvelous. Speaking of inseparable teams, where's Rhea? Oh, she's taking a day off. She demanded vacation time, so I said she could choose any day, and she chooses today. I was going also to take a day off and spend a vacation with her. But when I wanted to follow her to the market, my sleeve caught on fire, and my hand, and my hair. So I was forced to stay back due to my allergies. The weeping amaryllis pollen is very bad at this time of the year. And the sun. The sun is also bad for vampires. It is. Yes. Right, I need sunscreen. It's in the works. Did you get to see the market later? I did. It was beautiful, colorful, and full of music that would make anyone's heart dance. But I couldn't find Rhea anywhere, so I felt a little lonely. Luckily, I managed to make a new friend in no time. Very tall and brooding, just like them. I inquired if I could try on his dark armor of swirling shadow and onyx bone. But he said if I tried to take it from him, he would turn me to ash. What a jokester. Dark armor of swirling shadow and onyx bone? Yes, a true connoisseur of fashion. He's just visiting, he said. Had some great crab recommendations. Plum crabs with ash sprinkles? Yes, they tasted deliciously dead. You! Yes, you, Ragnar. Hi, how's it going, Ragnar?
Hello.
I see. I hope you enjoyed your evening together. We did, though I feel like he asked something of me. A promise I would remember. Perhaps he wanted my cape? Many people want my cape. Perhaps. But I would have never agreed on that. It is my cape, after all. Maybe he wanted my pasta recipe? He's such a dork, I love him. He's same. Is it good? Very much so. Then I'd like that as well. Oh, yes, you. Me? He asked me about you. Me? Yes, said he's an old friend of yours. He was very curious about how is your inn doing. His name is Carl? No, his name is a lot better. His name is Alphonse Louis Frederic Ducat Dusson. That's his name. And congratulations on the well-run establishment. How did you phrase it? How do you get Carl from that? I have no idea. He's just an idiot. Deliver my congratulations on the fox piece of your precious innkeep as found in her house of the Nile. Very poetic, if you ask me. Very. If only I could remember his name. Does my description of him ring any bells for you? I love him, yes. No, I'm afraid not. Too bad. He must be an old childhood friend. Maybe you went to school together. I heard many friendships are formed in such halls. I love him. Rhea said his name was long for Kai, so it was from here. Yes, but still I'm more confused how Sir Alphonse Louis Frederic Ducat d'Asson, whatever, is formed to Kyle. Maybe the Frederic Kyle? I don't know. Maybe. Do you want to tell me more about your time at the market? Most certainly. I found the loveliest trinkets. like his little stuffed bear with a tiny raincoat and a crescent elder moon necklace. I found a gorgeous sun charm as well. I bought it for Rhea as a welcome back from vacation gift. That's very sweet. Your friend bought a delightful raven figurine with eyes of starlight. Please don't call them that. We should never deny our friends, even if we don't remember them. I don't remember any of my friends. Alice, I still love them, even if their memory lies on only in my heart. Anyhow, he said it was a gift to himself, to celebrate the dawning of the month of the astral moon. Oh, I love Cassiopeia so dearly. She is the most beautiful month, is she not? A heaven of starlight reflected in the primordial sea below. Only once a year is she close to us, and only then for a short period of time. Fabe is just listening to this crazy twink level. True. She'd be like, smile, looking away, smile, looking away. Oh, I misgendered them. To me, she is the harbinger of yearning and of change. I wonder how we'll change this month. I hope to be more capable and sunscreened by the end of it. Maybe even a little less alone. What about you? I like the way I am, but I wouldn't say no to stocking up more ingredients. Oh, the refusal of change is dangerous, innkeeper. Change always comes to those who deny it the most. By the end of the astral moon, we shall no longer be who we once were. This sounds like a threat. It really does. By no means. Maybe it promises mourning, or maybe celebration also, could it not? For example, my dear Rhea hated vampires when she met me, and now she likes me. True change can occur before the stars change, it seems. You are hard to dislike. Honestly speaking, yes. Oh, how sweet of you. As sweet as my blood. I have a lot of it. I would hope you do. And it runs warm when people are kind to me. In all of my millennia, kindness has always made me the happiest. There's nothing greater than friendship, don't you agree? And nothing more fragile. That makes it all more precious. Fable still being there. Who is that idiot? That reminds me, I forgot a crucial part of the message. Our dear friend Stranger told me he would like to see you again, he said. What was it? Don't think too hard about it. Ah, of course, the letter. The letter? The polite young man gave me a letter to deliver to you. What a sweet gesture. I shall pass it to you forthwith. Thank you. Are you not going to open it? No, I don't think it's not. Now it's not the right time for a letter. Not enough moonlight. But wouldn't it be kind of romantic, longingly dwelling the memories of the friend? It would go so well with the fireworks. What fireworks? I have no clue. He said he hoped you'll enjoy them. Fireworks. Doesn't that sound lovely? I hope they aren't part of the private event. I think that would be difficult to do with fireworks. I don't mean to interrupt it, but he's bombing the city! What is it, little fawn? Look outside. I think the fireworks have started. Oh, how beautiful. They're falling from the sky. Hello, little fireworks. Sparkle on. They are just destroying the whole city. Those aren't fireworks. They're stars. Act 2? Act 2, picking up the pieces. Oh, we seem to be still alive. I'm glad the inn wasn't severely damaged by the falling stars, although I'd like to take me nearly a whole day to finish all those little repairs. The building might still look better, but it could be worse. Hopefully none of my customers got hurt yesterday. It's not much, but I should have surprised them with a new drink on the menu. Sunny Breeze. That way whoever comes it can get at least a small taste of normalcy. I think that sounds like a good plan. Oh, new person. Oh my god, it's Vedel. Innkeeper. Jade. Didn't think you'd showed up again after last time? No hard feelings. Remind me again, who started that whole brawl? No clue actually. Must have slipped my mind. Would a drink help you to remember? Ever wanted to chat about it? Maybe, but you know how much that the remnants of the past bore me. By the way, the character design slaps. Like, hard. Then let's focus on the present. I didn't come all this way to reveal it old times after all. Although I brought you something I knew you'd find useful, just in case you did remember who started the brawl. Oh, this is interesting. Let me see. It's some Thunder Sage. I found it on one of my jobs, but didn't have any use for it. Just don't try to boil the tea out of its leaves. Tastes dreadful. Numbs your tongue. Oh, you seem to be speaking from experience. Thunder Sage is new infusion. Okay. Your tavern seems to be getting on in years. Seems like nothing can escape the grip of time. Wasn't even sure if it still was open. Is it that bad? I guess some would say age adds character. And what would you say? I'd say you've gotten old. Ouch. Oh, don't take it too personally. You've still got some of your old... spark? Ish. That's at least something. Not the brightest flame, but funky enough. Thank you. Now I'd actually like to try one of your fury drinks. What can I serve you? Something that quick my reflexes. Gotcha. Yeah, we are doing this one again. Ah, there's the Sunny Breeze. Oh, charisma. That's wrong. I wanted the Swift Strike. One, 2, 3. All right. This one and this one. And up they go. No actual sparks, but perhaps something sparkling. No, that's what you call it. Now what? That's what you call the drink. Maybe you haven't gotten on in years so much after all. Well, something's never wither. You didn't pet Undo? Yeah, I just realized that as well. What are you doing in Zenith these days? Keeping up to date, checking out the latest town gossip after my most recent gig. Your most recent gig? I finished up a job in Saye Plains. A sandworm kept terrorizing a group of sea wool merchants at the edge of plains. Myself, I'm very fond of these creatures. They just mind their own business, but sometimes they gotta eat. But you know, it is something you gotta pay the bills after all. So I took the gig. It was a cushy job. Thought I would still manage to get sands between my teeth. Luckily, I was only a sandworm and not one of those mimics that pretend to be part of the local fauna and... Snap. Gone you are. Anyways, I also heard about some unrest in Zoford from one of those local merchants and decided to take a look. Zoford, the seaport? Yeah. Wait, is JD the one that Alphonse Louis Frederic Duquet du Song met? Probably. Always considered it a rather calm sea. Oh my god, it's so loud music. It was, it still is, sometimes at last. Initially, I thought the unrest was related to the local thieves guild. So I went there to deal with some bandits, look at their most wanted list and cash out. There was no real challenge though, so I didn't pick anything up. Other than a few hushed whispers at the marketplace, that is. Something about some archmage familiar that went missing or whatever. Perhaps a job for you? I'm not a welfare association. Like, what do I care about missing familiars if no one is going to pay me, you know? Of course. I was way more interested in hearing more about the undead on the other side of the country that my colleagues were mumbling about. So I came here, and naturally I couldn't resist coming by to see how you were holding up. I'm doing well, yeah, thank you. Well, that's good news, especially considering the state of their tavern. It's not that bad. Sure, whatever you say. So, do you know anything about those undead? Not really, I've been a bit occupied with cleaning up his mess. The tavern was just a tad affected by some recent incidents. What do you mean? The shooting stars? Oh, who are you? I don't like her. She has a cool design though. Shooting stars? It's more serious than that. Innkeeper, a drink please. Perhaps something that boosts my defenses. I have to be equipped for every possible situation after this kind of morning. Coming right up. As I said, the character design slaps, but I don't like her. Yeah, she seems sus, absolutely. No, undo, pet. Oh, fuck. Just a bit. Please enjoy. Like dragon scales, sturdy, strong. She might be something with dragon, but because I see scales on her cheeks, under her eyes, flawless. I'm glad I could impress. You have no idea how much this catastrophe has affected the poor citizens of Zenith. And my day off. I can only imagine what scars it must have left on the rest of the country. I mean, if some stars managed to affect not only the tavern but also the whole city, it must have been pretty bad. I imagine that she can be nice under normal circumstances or in private. She seems to me like a noble who has to put up an act. Speaking of which, I'd be happy to help you fix this place up. If the money's right, of course. No, thank you. I'm closing up early today, tomorrow to take care of things. Alright, Chief. The offer stands. What? You don't really believe it was just shooting stars, do you? She seems like a paladin warrior, maybe. Now I remember what she reminds me of. She reminds me of that one character from Fire Emblem Fates you can get when you play the Nor route. What's her name? Charlotte? Wait, let me check. Let me check. Fire Emblem Wiki Nor characters. Nor. List of characters in Fire Emblem Fates. those are the conquest characters. Charlotte. Yes, her name was Charlotte. That or she's just pissed off right now because she has to do their chaos on her day off. Possible. But she reminds me a lot of Charlotte from Fire Emblem. Wait. I'm gonna show it to you real quick. Sorry, I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back, Sophia. Wait, image. Ow! She reminds me a lot of her. Oh, that's a bit big. A lot of her. Maybe it's the hairstyle. I don't know. But she reminds me a lot of her. Like, extremely a lot. If I like transform this and flip it horizontally, like they could be the same. Honestly, yes. They could be sisters. Anyways. You don't believe it was just shooting stars, don't you? What else would have been? Have you not seen the damage? Last time I checked, shooting stars were flaming comets traveling through the firmaments of Cassiopeia. Sometimes they crash on Gaia, rarely, but it happens. Nothing I would worry about. What did I miss? Someone I look up to followed me? Yeah, we also have ads in 15 minutes coming up again. Just an average Genesis for me. Cassiopeia helped me. What? Do you know something I don't? I think I've witnessed that actually. Okay, other than that, yeah, the town got destroyed. Perhaps. Oh, do enlighten me, please. Well, it seems you're not aware of who you're talking to. Nope. Ow! My name is Elithia Onwar. I'm a devotee of the great dragon Cassiopeia, bringer of change and lady of the gilded sea. I fight for those who cannot fight for themselves, bring justice to those who would bring doom. And I am very aware of when something is wrong with the firmament. Cool. Pleasure to meet you, Elithia. Ouch! No, trust me when I tell you, this was more than just your average asteroid shower. I'm bad at trusting strangers, but go ahead. I believe something way worse happened. What? I know the stars fell from the sky. Literally. Usually, I reside in the Aperture. It's a temple of the far northeast dedicated to Cassiopeia. But for my niece's birthday, I decided to take a few days off and visit her to take her to the carnival of the outskirts of Zenith. We were just on our way back when suddenly right above us the sky was ablaze with millions of stars raining down on Gaia. I'm very tuned to the realm of Cassiopeia, the harbor of all luminaries of the firmament. Just say Astral Realm. That wouldn't be the place, do the place justice, but what would you know? It's a vast and yet full of beauty. It's an ocean with a glistening surface, home to creatures beyond our comprehension. It's a theological term for it. Anyways, I noticed something was off the moment it happened, perhaps even a tad beforehand. Like the feeling of impending doom when all the hairs of your neck stand up and you know where the creature lurking somewhere in the shadow. Exactly. Which is why, in keep, I came here right after fulfilling my duties this morning. So many were hurt. It's a matter close to my heart to figure out what happened. After inquiring with those affected, many referred to you and your tavern. If anyone had intel, it'd be you, they said. They did? Yes. I'm sorry to disappoint, but I imagine I even know less than you do. I was hoping to find some clues at least to help me start with my investigation. I mean... Okay, the innkeeper is shutting up. Well, she could ask around for sure. For you, I'm sure. Would you do that? I can certainly try. Good. In the meantime, I shall do what I do best. Aid those in need. And perhaps find more about this disaster. Why? What? Why are you so nonchalant about all of this? Things like this happen all the time, and people like you fix them. That's not my problem. People like me are the reason people like you can continue living like that. I didn't ask for any help. There will be a time when you do ask for help, and then you will be happy there are people like me. Sure. Ugh. Before I forget, innkeeper. Yes, alive here? I will help you fix up your tavern, free of charge. Not necessary, but thank you for the offer. Well, if you don't need help, I know many around that do. So, I'll be going. Maybe we'll know more about all of this when I return. Let me check her cane. She's a Seraph. She, her, 25, the departure, lawful good, the high priestess. Alethea is a righteous devotee of the dragon Cassiopeia. A fact that she makes sure everyone knows. She's a very eager in her ambition to save people and protect the world from falling stars and the like. Oh, she's just lawful good. She's not sus. Oh, Jade. Maida, also she, her, bounty hunter, Sayer Plains, chaotic good, the emperor. I see, so she's also not evil. Okay, so she did also probably not do the shooting stars. So I'll be going, make sure everyone knows when I return. Okay. How dramatic. Isn't it normal for divine devotees to act like that in the time of crisis? Not sure if I'd call this a crisis. Sure, if it's like she said, the literal stars fell off from the sky, then yeah, that's odd. But then again, I'm sure Cassiopeia would have stopped it from happening if she wanted to. Are you religious? No, but I don't deny the dragon's existence. Which means I'm more confident in saying that if they want to be worshipped, they should work for it. We all work for something. I work to get paid, you work to get paid, and they just get paid without working. I'm just still wondering who that person was, Kyle. Yes, I thought for a second it was Jade first. But it's definitely not. I've known Jade for years, but it's not good to see she's back in the area. She's not the type of person you ever have to worry about. She's strong, independent, and always looking for making a new gig for a living. A little empathy wouldn't hurt you, but she's probably too much to ask for. OMG, TB! Hi, long time no see. How's it going? How has it been going? I wouldn't. I agree. Yeah, let's agree. That does sound a little unfair. Plenty. Hi! What have you been up to? Ouch! Which is why even more important that we take care of things here on Gaia. Who are you? Ayo! He has cat fingers. He has cats as fingers. He has cats as fingers. Wait, I'm a zoom in. Thank you for the headpats, TB. I'm a zoom in so you can see it. Wait. There. Can you see it? OMG is a Steven Universe reference. Probably, but can you see the hand? Wait. There we go. His little kitty paws. Kitty fingers. That's cool. He does look like Steven Universe a bit. True. I haven't watched Steven Universe. Haha, cat fingers. Yes, Ludi would be proud. Anyways. Ayo! Greetings, adventurer. Who? Me? You're the only one who entered my tavern, no? Yeah, but in what way do I look like an adventurer? That's just a standard greeting, but you couldn't cover any more, I suppose. I have a wide variety of greetings. If that makes you feel better. Hey me, Inky, give me something from a repertoire of greetings. How hops it? Only you think that. I'm confused what he did to my brethren. Cringe fail. Didn't you greet me like that? It's different when I do it. Ah, their leg is bouncing. They must have anxiety. Or they're just nervous all the time. Yeah, their whole demeanor revolves about cringe. Yeah, exact. Wait, what? Who are you? Jade. You? Iniko. Cool name, Jade. Can I steal it? Wait, the scarf is blinking. Yeah, it's a giant rat. What? What? I prefer if no one stole anything. Drakes, got it. Can I have a drink then? If I can't have your name? Of course. What do you want? What do you have? Everything. What do you need most right now? Something going to make me swift and agile. Like a slippery room. Can't risk getting hard out of the roll. What? What? Worms can be slippery? That wasn't... Never mind. A slippery worm coming right up. Agility. Yeah, but it's actually a giant rat. By the way, this is the very first time I play actually a visual novel. If you can count this as a visual novel. No worms, but perhaps it still suits your taste. Oh, wow, this is great. Amazing even. Where do you get land this craft? In the primordial vortex? Don't look at me like that. I'm just joking. You aren't from here, are you? Who, me? Who else? Cory. Is that the thing on your shoulder? Bingo. It's short for corruption. Ah. No. I meant you. Well, I'm nowhere, anyway, and everywhere, all at once. But most of the time, most of me is from Avalon. Oh, an Avalonian, native born or by ancestry? Native, duh. Huh? That's interesting. I find it pretty lame, to be honest. There's nothing going on over here. Everyone think everyone's the same. And you think it's different here on Gaia? Yeah, I mean, not really. But I can go anywhere I like. Barely anyone knows me here. Theft, identity fraud. All goody goods go. What? Okay, that took a turn. Now he's a Dragon Ball reference. In Avalon, they see all this. What? In Avalon, they all see through that game very quickly. I see. Changeling then. Yes. And I say so out of trust. Just kidding. If you tell anyone I come for you. Fret not. What happens here in the tavern stays in the tavern. Well, that escalated. Yes, I do not like them. They might be chaotic evil. Then we're cool. Cool. So, what brings you here, Iniko? This and that, you know. Then it seemed like a cool town with a cool name. Got distracted by that giant hog in your front yard and thought I'd come and say hi. That would be mine. Cool. I don't do mounts. I'm fast on food. That way I can admire the landscape, take U-turns through narrow spaces, pickpocket. And did you admire that wrecked ruin that was once Zenith? I mean, I love chaos, so... Is it that bad? Is it that bad? Do you ever leave the tavern and keep? This city looks like a broken mirror. You bet it does. Looks like a star hit the center of Zenith and... Boom! Yep. Oh. Even the worm has a knife. Wait. Even the worm has a knife. Wait. Here. You can see it here. It's there. That's funny. Great character design, by the way. Exactly. Someone will fix it. And that someone is not me. Oh god, even that worm has a knife. Yes! Ha, me neither. That someone could be you. Me. No. 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 Absolutely not. I don't get involved with those things of sort of things ever. Who am I to fix other people's problems? Are they gonna pay me for it? Not enough, that's for sure. You work for nothing and in the end no one thanks you for it. Heroism is an unprofitable art form. If you're unlucky, you even get in trouble for destroying someone's property. I think the nails on the hands with the cats change. Oh, true! And after all that, you just fought tooth and nail to save a village from eternal damnation. Or something like that. Exactly. I know Jade is a mercenary, but say, Iniko, you aren't exactly a traditional adventurer either, huh? Game is too big on the screen, Cassie. Okay, wait, let me change. Thank you. No way. Their self-righteousness and self-sacrificial hero complexes aren't my vibe. I wouldn't say all adventures are like that. Name one adventurer that didn't die from self-sacrificial tendencies. I knew one, but they perished thanks to their hubris. Another classic. Reminds me of the group I met last week in Erevan. They were nice, but too nice, you know. I know exactly what you mean. We're also on their way to investigate the falling stars. Nah, they were heading somewhere north. Didn't really listen, didn't care. But it was nice to them too, you know. Charmed some rations out of them, then they prepared breakfast at the camp. Sat around the campfire drinking tea, munching the bread and the bacon. One of them was a wizard, I believe, full on robes, magic type guy. Kept going about how Leviathan was sending bad omens to the bottom of his teacup. Leviathan? Huh? Why him? Dunno. Was he trying to warn you about his sister's demise? His sister? Cassiopeia? Ah, right. Sorry. Mythology isn't really my cup of tea. Got it? Cup tea? Wow. What is your cup of tea? Fraud. Checks out. Oh wait, I can actually see his character profile. Okay, now I'm curious. Oh, he's just chaotic neutral. Oh, he's a monk. They are monk. Okay. Originally from Evelyn, Iniko is now vibing on Gaia, probably because people here aren't used to trickery of changeling yet. They're always looking for a new victim to fool and don't take anything too serious. The thing on their shoulder is called Cory, short for corruption, obviously. There was something popping up, right? Okay, I still can't make a complete new quest yet, though. So, Leviathans around him while his tea leaves about. The start of something terrible. Tattered wings tainted the gilded sea, the dark straits of misery. Leaving behind nothing but a shimmering void. Oozes chaotic neutral true. That's exactly what he said. How did you know? I think I read that somewhere before. Did you also read about the blazing eruption that at the foot of the Dowl's Hills? No, but I heard about that when I was in Zephyr, though the Fae were doing one of their quirky rituals there again. Wait, so it actually happened? Yep. He also read that from his tea leaves. Whoa, seems like the guy was a real psychic. I guess divination magic can be powerful too. The tea leaves said, the wings shall be torn apart at the feet of Evelyn, nestled between the peaks of the Dowel. Dowel. So it really could be true. What? It sounds like whatever happened in Dowel was the reason the stars fell from the sky. Tainted gilded sea, shimmering void, metaphors for a starless sky. If the wizard was right about his tea leaf reading, that is. But it fits what I've heard in Zoford, happened just a few days ago. Oh, ad break, sorry. Oh, that's how you're connecting it all? How else? No idea, I thought he was just babbling. Ah, with everything that's been happening recently, I think he might have been onto something. Not that the adventurers didn't try to stop that from happening. Perhaps no one could pay them for it. Or the other job paid better. Maybe they didn't want to be held responsible for any repercussions. Wait a second. The turtle has the mustache. Maybe they just realized they can't save everybody. No, it's a nose ring. Maybe they were just pretending to be adventurous. Maybe they were the cause of all this they were bragging about it, thinking I'd stop them, lol. Even if you're enough with your maybes, they're pointless and aren't helping anyone. I'm getting a headache. I'll go get some fresh air. So long, Innkeep. Merry hunting, Jade. No, it's just you and me, Innkeeper. Indeed, Iniko. But not for long. I'm getting bored and I'm broke. So you're going to look around town. Surely some people don't need the shiny things anymore. Mm-hmm. Good luck finding someone to help that definitely isn't me. So far, I haven't been disappointed by the others. I know how I do never get disappointed. How? Never have expectations, duh. That dude, holy shoot. Could have figured that one out. Oh, wait, we can make a new quest. Oh yeah, blue. That's been a long time, actually, that we had the blue. That's me. Oh, not, wait. Twinkle, twinkle, deadly stars. The beautiful yet disastrous starfall left Zenith in shambles. The city and surrounding farmlands are destroyed and some people are left homeless. A mere meteor shower wouldn't leave this entire night sky empty. So what exactly happened? Yeah, I like them, I don't like them as well. So exactly what happened is a harbinger of something more ominous yet to come, whatever it may be. It said that the fragment of this calamity can be traced back to Dalwell, the island on the south of Fezoa. Please make... Oh. Where's our guy? I hope Zephyr comes back now. Oh, it's evening actually. No, it's raining. Oh! Innkeep. Rhea. You've got any new lines for me? Perhaps, but I only trade them for new ones of your own. Humph. Make me a drink. I had a long night. Want to tell me about that? No. I get it, you need some stamina first. What I need is some defense to ward off your questions. I'll go check if I said that. There are so many locations. All right. Let's do this. Boop. All right, and now do this. Pet undo. Let's go. Some defense to keep your favorite innkeeper at bay. Who says you're my favorite? I might be after this drink. Fair enough. You're climbing up here. I'm very happy to hear that. Now I've got a question for you. You think you can handle that? I try my very best, Miss Frostgrip. Miss... My bad. Miss Frostgrip. I just thought since you're such a catch, keep it to yourself. Alright. Is Kyle here? I was looking for him around town, but not a single lad or lassie has seen him. Thought maybe he got crushed by a fallen star. Worried? No. I see. I think he should be waking up right about now. Rio. There he is. Oh, I missed you so terribly. I thought you had died, or worse, abandoned me. I thought the terrible fathoms of time had taken a new friend from me yet again. I'm fine. Are you sure? Can I see her too and keep? Yes, very much so. By the dragons, she's not a dream nor a fragment of the past. I'm very happy you're not dead, Rhea. Thanks. Would you like to see the gift I bought you? Gift? When I was at the market all by myself, missing you terribly, I found these gorgeous earrings that reminded me of you. I hope you put them on. Wait. Are those suns? Yes, because your friendship lights up my undead life. What do you think? I like them. They match my other jewelry, and the craftsmanship is decent. You mentioned you like leatherback clasps. I do like them. When did I say that? Not sure, at some point, or maybe I dreamed it. That is very likely. Speaking of dreams, I had the strangest dreams about the stars falling down the other day. They crashed into Gaia like rain of fire or beautiful fireworks. There must have been something wrong with my drink. He is just stupid. Anyhow, Rhea, where did your slime go? I was washed away by the falling stars, the rain of falling stars. Oh. So the empty night sky wasn't a dream. Nope. Guess Cassiopeia couldn't carry it all anymore or something. Complete error, absolutely. Incredible. So I wasn't one of your strange drinks, Innkeep. Does that mean I can now drink another one of the without a vision of falling firmaments again? Worth a try. Then I would like to try. Preferably something that would make me strong enough to lift a star. Just in case, I would like to. I see what I can do. I gotta grab the tire pump and just stick it in their ear to refill him. Absolutely. Without knowing, he took the strength potion. Oh, it fills up automatically. I pet. Here, my best attempt at supporting your star-lifting career. Oh, this is delicious. Do you think a molten star would taste like this? No. Perhaps. So, what do you think about the star rain? Was very bothersome, had to look for shelter on my way back from Rockwell Cliffs. They better hurry and clean it all up. You've got somewhere to be. Still have to get the vampire to Barovia before I can get my hand on their gold. Who? Yeah. Oh, splendid. I haven't been in Barovia in quite some time. I cannot wait to see it again. But until then, I can search for other materials. Better ones even. That isn't going to happen while sitting around. Are you collecting loot for your dragon heart? What? No. And what word would I look like a dragon to you? They're masters of disguise. What about you, Inkeep? Am I a dragon? You are? No, I'm afraid not. But you smell so primordial. Thank you. If you're not a dragon layer, what do you need materials for? Decorations? Ingredients? Don't you worry, I'm not trying to steal business away from you. They're for crafting. Like for friendship bracelets? No, for weapons. You're going to war, but I just got you back. I'm not going to war. You won't see me fighting for anything but mischief. Are you a blacksmith then? I am, and I'm looking for the right material to smash the next Orhead competition. I'm going to travel all the way to the caves of Ur for that one. That's so far. Can I come with you? Ah, you're so dumb, I love it. Same. That sounds very exciting. I hope you come back to show off your creation once you've won. I'll think about it. How are you feeling about the stars having relocated, Kyle? It's fascinating. You think so? Yes. Now that I know it's not a dream, the implications are dazzling. Yesterday, when I was looking out in the sky, I could see nothing but darkness. But then, as I started to sedating nothingness, I could see an astral fish hopping across the sky. Its sparkling tail left a gleam of light in its wake. It was followed by some more its kind, like a peg finding a place to rest for impending sunrise. With the light of the stars blinding me, I could have never been able to see such a spectacle. And you still thought you were dreaming? I thought the stars had just gone into hiding. We all do that sometimes. I would love to know how they're doing on Earth. They must be quite enjoying their new atmosphere. Possible. Speaking of existing, have you ever had the chance to take a peek at the letter of yours, Innkeeper? I'm afraid not. Either way, how exciting. You know, this world never ceases to amaze me with its natural wonders. Oh! 3 characters the whole first time. This was by no means a natural wonder. Welcome back, Miss Anwar. Who are you? The Wonder Polyps. I'm Eliathar Anwar, High Cleric of the Aperture of the Chosen of Our Lady of the Endless Night. And I have returned to this establishment to investigate the strategy of the Star Fall. Not one of those protagonist types. Innkeeper, I am happy to see you were able to collect more information for my research. She's blushing. I'm grateful for your help in these trying times. At your service, miss. What are these times trying? Me, and the wonderful people of Astaria. An empty night sky is no laughing matter. This must be taken care of swiftly. I'd guess it's empty every time for the day now, actually. How does that not worry anyone? We have other things to worry about. And if these sorts of things stopped happening, this babbler would be out of a job. Indeed. I find it very exciting. That is somehow even more worrying. Say, are you a vampire? What else would he be? I am indeed. That is also very exciting. Do you have any affiliation with the Marrow Castle? What is a castle? Why are you asking? While I seeked shelter from the calamity, I came across a young echo with a gloomy temperament. Or rather, I came across his hands in my pockets attempting to steal my most precious spell components. Luckily for him, I'm not a very vengeful person, I believe the redemptive power of second chances. And he did make an effort not to steal from me again. Very wise. Did he travel with you? No, we went separate ways. I believe he wanted to be alone after narrowing escaping an encounter with a horrid vampire. Okay, he escaped at least. Horrid vampire. They must have been very hungry. As they tend to be. Only if they're not eating responsibly. Who did you say you encountered again, Miss Alethea? A roguish wind echo. Ah, yes, a windy aftertaste is hard to resist, and primordial blood is delicious luxury. Speaking of which, innkeep. No. Oh. Are you from the primordial sea? Not in the slightest, but my blood would taste delicious if I was willing to share it. I see. What about your blood, Miss Alethea? Are you out of your mind, propositioning a holy woman for her blood? Well, you got a lot of it, fair question. And I need all of that to keep up my strength against the looming evils of this world. Without me, who would even care enough to investigate this whole mess? After all, none of you seem to care. Besides, the taste of blood would probably reduce it to ashes. I like your unwavering style of self-importance. Thank you, I like your earrings. Thanks. So, what are your next steps for saving our citizens? Well, your room is all over the place, which is good. That means there's a lot to look into. Still, I would have appreciated a bit more organization. My bad. I will start my investigation in Zenith and Themis. I have a closer look at the wreckage cost. Maybe examine the robber closely. Perhaps the harbor's hidden clues. Once I've found out what's going on, I will put a stop to it. The stars have already fallen, Nessie. Not a lot you can farm for them. Then I will make sure nothing like this can ever happen again. Perhaps Cassiopeia can even be healed. It is imperative for the order of this world that she herself does not fall. Couldn't agree more. I know you've got this under control, Miss Anwar, but how would you feel about little drink to boost your spirits? You have a long investigation ahead of you, after all. If you're offering, I'm low-key getting worried about Zephyr, though. Now he escaped. If you're offering, I thank you kindly. What can I get you? It depends on the approach I decide to take on this. I could focus on the investigate aspect, really dig my heels into connecting the threads. Analyze the situation, find hidden clues, speak to the locals and those affected. Of course, I would have to do this strategically. Without the right approach, this plan would fall apart. And perhaps I would even need to inspire bravery and others to care about my cause. On the other hand, who knows who caused this? If I focus too much on theory, I might not be the right condition to fight whomever I encounter. But you will be able to talk to them. That is always more entertaining. Everyone can be reasoned with. In such a case, I should be able to properly defend myself. Especially if something similar should threaten to occur again. To be prepared for the even worst case scenario. I could offer you some phoenix shields. Who knows what you will encounter? Burning stars are always best avoided with a hint of fire resistance. Sounds reasonable. So either it's the right balance between intelligence and inspiration, or the ultimate fireproof self-defense. I'm not yet certain which path I should walk. You should trust the innkeeper with it. She always has the most wonderful solutions. Just this once I shall. I make sure not to disappoint. Alright. So either we get the brain. Oh, I'm down for the sparkling nebula, honestly. And we want the strength infusion, right? There we go. The Thunder Siege. All right. Okay. Okay, and 2 here. And then he actually sparkles. Okay, he always sparkles when you do the nebula. Alright, that's cool. I wish I had full body sprites of these guys. I don't think they actually exist. I think perhaps the strategic way is the best approach. After all, you wish to help people, not to fight them. That is very true. This is an excellent drink. I'm already coming up with a 38 step plan. Perhaps we should start at the nearby Gaia temple. I've heard it was unfortunately an impact site. The local acolytes will be sure to offer assistance. That sounds like an excellent idea. Thank you for your effort in helping this world. Innkeeper. Always be happy of service. Say, Miss Holy Spirit, those fallen stars, are they still intact? They crashed into the ground, so no, they are not intact. Were they pulverized? Not fully, no. Would you say that falling stars make interesting type of material? For what? Yes. They would certainly be rare. Need any help on that holy mission of yours? I know a thing or two about rocks and the like. Could give you some insights on those impact conditions. I can't say I'm expert in geology. I know they probably don't, sadly, but I'm more fan of full body drawing, so I'm supposed to draw Kyle when I can't see his leggies, lol. True. Though I feel I could make an educated guess. Nonetheless. Sure, I would very much appreciate your assistance. Great, then I'm in. Me too. Do you know about geology as well? Or astronomy perhaps? I know about astrology. And all this sounds very exciting. I've been terribly worried waiting for Rhea to come back. This would greatly aid me on the mission of curing my boredom. Well, I do like to help. That's very kind of you. I know. You don't have to come along. Of course I do. Could you imagine if the stars fell down again? What if one crushed you? I need to stay close by so I can catch it. I don't think you could. The stars already fell, Carl. Done deal. What about the ones in the Primordial Sea? What if the floods us with all of its mirrored stars? Unlikely. I'm not willing to take a risk. I'm going to on this adventure with you, and with you, Miss Alethea. Great. Wonderful. I appreciate the enthusiasm. Let us not waste any more time. Thank you for your aid, Innkeep. I shall return with conclusions and perhaps even mended firmaments. I'm looking forward to hearing your heroic deeds. I haven't seen Fable in a while. How exciting. Wish me luck. Good luck. Hope you find suitable material. Hello, science floor. How is it going? Oh, night. Cat. Hello. Hello. I would like your finest drink, please. Drink, you say? What do you have in mind, miss? Melina. But Melly is fine. It's short for Melina. I'm alright. I'm just playing this wonderful game, which is very funny. I see. Well then, Melly, what kind of drink do you like? Something tasty? Something that will give me fun ideas. And some Thunder Sage. I don't have any money, but I've got something to butter for the drink. You don't need to pay, but I want to. It doesn't feel right otherwise. Alright, fine with me. What do you have in for me? Thank you very much. Now I can accept the drink. Very well, let me see what I can do. Alright. So we do brain juice. So we get another sparkling nebula. Oh, they're so cute and small. Yes. Now that's one of my people. Took a while to actually unlock them. Honorable and able to trade. I just realized that Sparky Nebula has almost the NB flags. Some new fun and sweet ideas coming right up. Cute! This is perfect. I'm really feeling the energy of new hitchings running through my veins. Thank you. This is a real nice tavern. I think I'm going to hang out here for a bit. Remember they wanted the Thunder Sage. Yeah, but they did not. I need a break from my investigations. Can I pet your familiar? No, he's quite antsy when he hasn't been fed. I'd worry for your hands. Okay. Oh, someone is also coming. Zephyr. Oh, Zephyr. Almost didn't see you there. I suppose I'm as stealthy as a knight. No, as the knight. I mean, as the knight. Sounds like you need a drink. Desperately. One that will help me remember words. I've been quiet for so many hours, I think I've forgotten how to speak. That explains why we are communicating telepathically right now. We are? No! Who the fuck are you? Was I too stealthy for you? No. Let's get you a drink so you can stop cursing at the child. Detective, stop cursing at the detective. It's Detective Pikachu. Though my drinks don't come in cheap. How much? I trade you for one trinket. Ah, one of those. One of those. What if I didn't find one? Are you trying to tell me you made all the way through the castle without stealing a single thing? Oh, we got a clock. Yeah, thought the place might like this. Oh. There, child, stop cursing at the memo boy. Well, my tavern tells me it thinks it's beautiful. But I just wondering what it might be. Thought it was smarter than that. Does the tavern want to guess what it is? Oversized stamp or frying pan? Wait, I have to move my lights. I can actually not see what this is. I would say it's a clock. You're not even remotely close. But I imagine a huge wax seal with it. I bet it would look so cool. You need a very big puddle of wax though. I think such a large amount of wax would make it impossible to open any letters. Probably. It's a wall clock, adorned with hungry bats, one creature of the night telling time to another. A very inaccurate wall clock, it seems. It's nowhere near midnight. Its hands seem to have gotten stuck just before midnight for an eternity. Or at least since I found it. With this door, we'll have to put another haste. This will do just fine. Good. And because I'm someone that always keeps his promises, I shall now prepare a drink for you. Okay. Oh. They forgot to code there that I use she her pronouns. Now I got it. Pronouns here. They forgot to program it in there. One moment. Let's see if I have something that will make you more polite towards local detectives. Oh, the sunny breeze. Yeah, we do the sunny breeze. Yeah, I mean, I'm streaming since a few hours, so yeah. Ow! How could I mess that one up? I'm stupid. I need agility. This is still not the sunny breeze. Do I need to... No, wait. Let's give them everything. There we go. Now... Oh, okay, now I got it. Maybe add an infusion? Yes. Good boy, undo. Politely, a drink. Did I accentuate the right notes? Sure did. You should consider becoming a musician. I'm happy we are where I'm at now, right? Thanks. Now, will you be polite to tell me what happened? No. Why not? I don't even know who you are. I'm Melina, but you can call me Melly. Look how she's blushing. No thanks. So, what else did you steal? Castles have many things, I've heard. Nothing. Shouldn't you be at school? I don't go to school. I'm already smart enough. Do your parents agree with that? My parents are dead. That's straightforward. And they didn't come back as ghosts to tell me to go to school. So I can't be that important. Yo, Necromantic Chief, how is it going? It's been a while, yes. Oh, let me stretch. Oh, hi. How's it going, Luigi? Can you give Necromantic Chief a shout out? Thank you. Chef, not Chief. So it can't be that important. I'm sorry to hear that. It's okay. It's already been many years since they died. Just kidding. I can count. It's been 7 years. So I was only 3 when they disappeared forever. I don't remember a lot of them. Thank you. But I've already solved their murder, so it's okay. What? I'm doing good, making movies, looking at jobs right now, the usual. How's you? I'm doing great. Let me hydrate, Ludi. Did you avenge them? No, they got eaten by zombies. And the zombies got eaten by a T-Rex. Not a lot of left to avenge, what the fuck. I just noticed Melly has bandages on their tail too, also said. True. That makes sense. It does not. Though, that must feel horrible. I'm sorry that happened to you, Melly. No child should grow up alone. It's okay. I'm not alone. Just by myself. Isn't that the same thing? No. I meet great people while working my cases all the time. Sure, they never stick around, but I get to spend time with them and we have lots of fun together. And they all leave, but that's okay because other people come by and get to meet so many different personalities it never gets boring. It's cool. It's a little sad. It sounds like too many people. There's no such thing. Okay, we have the extrovert versus introvert. And now I'm meeting you. What's your name, by the way? Yes. What is your name? Blaze. Didn't she call you Zephyr earlier? No, she didn't. Didn't you? I don't recall. Okay, I respect your fake name, but only if you tell me what castle you stole the innkeeper a clock from. Fine, it was Marrow Castle. I was on the dangerous quest to steal a precious cape from a murderous vampire. Did she kill you? Obviously not. Not so murderous then. She would have if she had caught me. So she didn't? No, I managed to complete the mission undetected. Thanks to the invisibility that took hold of my body, I was able to avoid the cohort of monsters that she put in my path. Only the dragons know that would have happened if they had spotted me, weak and not prepared to fight. But they didn't. Even the living gargoyles with their lithic claws at her doors did not sense my presence. I waited until they were mid-argument to sneak through a nearby window, then had been left open to grant spiders easy access to the castle. I heard Marrow Castle is very scary. Was it very scary? Yes. On escape from one parent being eaten by a T-Rex, how scary was it? One to in the middle, I suppose. Interesting. Did you run into any traps? I was able to spot them and avoid them all, thanks to my remarkable perceptive gifts. And your help. Anyway. I found the cape in her closet, hung up between the wall gowns covered in rubies and diamonds. Did you take any? Maybe. So you're a thief? Obviously. Can you teach me how to be a better thief? I want to expand my portfolio. She's a kitty cat thief. Why would I do that? Because I asked nicely. Forget it. I took the cape along with whatever gemstones I could find when I heard her approaching her chambers. Quickly I hid among the dressing grounds, holding my breath to avoid making any sound. I thought I've made her through, then suddenly she opened the closet doors. No, emo boy, you made her cry. I was pressed so close to the wall I thought the wood would start vibrating in the rhythm of my heartbeat. But then she reached right past me, picked out a head and returned to her dastardly vampiric activities. What are vampiric activities? I don't know. Sucking blood, turning into bats, scheming about blood. Lots of blood stuff, it sounds like. Indeed. Did you make it out there easy, Blaze? I found a secret passageway that led below the pond through the earth and to the summit of Witch's Peak. I almost scared this strange cleric to death when I regained my visibility. She was ready to ignite me with the golden flames. That seems harsh for a little jump scare. Are you sure your fingers stayed in your pockets? Who can say? Speaking of sleight of hand, where did you find that clock? It was sitting in a display case in the middle of the hallway that stretched on forever. How did you know it was in the middle? I could feel it. The case was locked, but with my expertise I was able to crack it open in no time. The antique clock stood right in between a ritualistic dagger and a vial of blood. And I thought it strange that it was the only item without a tag, so I took it. A tag? She's very organized, labels everything. Why would you display a vial of blood? Shouldn't be that in her pantry? It's a label described as blood from a very first vampire. Mike. Mike? Mike. Judging by its position next to such a priceless item, the clock must have been worth a fortune. In that case, thank you again. It will look great in my tavern. Indeed. He is smiling and blushing. Sounds like you would have been in a lot of trouble if you got caught. But I wasn't. Thanks to the innkeeper's drink, I not only survived but also avoided the horror's wrath entirely. Sounds like a tasty drink. I would hope so. It seems like the quest was completed successfully. Thank you, Blaze. You did a good job. I'm lucky I survived once more. It's a miracle I made it past so many monstrous creatures without being harmed. Did you think you might die when you took that quest, I mean? It's always a possibility. Then why would you go? Death is inevitable, such is life. At least you have your cape now. It's not mine, it belongs to another vampire. Another vampire? Yes. It was stolen from him in a lover's quarrel. The clutches of love always end in cruel tragedy. But the comedy it takes to get where it's worth the ride. Only those who are willing to suffer. Aren't we all? Speaking of suffering, I'm sure Kyle, that's the long-suffering, very comedic vampire, Melly, would love to have his cape back. Could I extend the quest to include a speedy delivery? After the day I've had. You've done enough hiding for the day, don't you think? Professional hiding. Fine, I do a direct delivery. Just this once. Where can I find this Kyle? Last I saw him, he left with Rhea to aid a certain Claire with her investigations. I'm sure you'll recognize her. Not her again. Where are they? Uncertain. Tried looking around Zenith. They can't have gotten far yet. What are they investigating? There's Sarvain, as far as I know. That's what I was investigating. We should go talk to them. We can exchange notes. I've already drawn a map of all the impact sites of Zenith. Maybe they can help extend it further, or even find the culprit of the curious incident. Come on, Blaze. We have to go and find them. For your cape and my notes. I'm going alone. You do whatever. With you along, I could never stay undetected. Melly. Also a Wukaken. She heard Detective Zenith Chaotic Good the Star. Melina might be young, but she's already an aspiring detective, and she's probably smarter than quite a few of my customers. She is a sweet, curious child. And despite her parents meeting an early tragic end, it's exceptionally hard to not like her, and it seems not even edgy rogues can resist her charm. Just Iniko, Jade, Curlin Petoniak, Zephyr, Elithar, Fable, I haven't seen Fable in a while, Rhea. Also, her parents died when she was 3. Yes. Wait for me. See you soon, Innkeeper. See you soon, Melly. This is such a good game. This is a really fun game. Third of the Astral Moon. Oh, the sunrise. Oh, hi. Good morning. Good morning, Melly. Good morning, Blaze. What have you both been up to today? Oh, you know, dillying and such. I was not dillying. He was. It goes well with the brooding. Sounds like a wonderful morning. Can I offer you both something to drink on these early hours? Yes, please. Can you make me something smart and sparkly? Can do. Smart and sparkly. Wait. I think I can make this one out of my head. Nice. But I want to test something out. We are completely pulling this into Undo. Nice, that also works. That's nice that it also works. A fresh brew of smart sparkles. Thank you. This is just the right amount of sparkle. Happy to hear that. Blaze, what can I get you? Nothing. Alright. So, has the cape found its way back home yet? Yes. The vampire was thankful, if melancholic. It seems to have awakened memories of old woe. He seems pretty excited to me. He should be. It fits him well. Almost like it was made for him. I wonder what happens when you do one layer of each potion. I cannot freestyle. Yet. It was very interesting to seeing a vampire in person. His fangs were shorter than I thought they would be. I expected them to be the size of colossal saber-toothed tiger fangs, but they were just much tinier. A common misconception. Where did you find him? At the local Gaia temple. It got split in the middle by the fallen star. That sounds morbidly interesting. It was. I overheard some priests that they are thinking about rebuilding the temple around it, because it looks kind of cool. And people like distinct temples. They do. The vampire was traveling with a really nice dwarf and a holy woman of Cassiopeia. They were asking around to see if the priests knew anything about the star rain. Did they? No, I could have told them that 2 days ago. But while we were sneaking around and listening in, we overheard the strangest conversation. Turns out Eleuther, that's the cleric's name, found out that one of the priests was actually a wobbling ooze in disguise. Scandalous. I know, right? But in the end it was all okay, the others forgave him and he promised to try and become a real priest. Apparently he really loves the humility in the temple. They all hugged and everything and was very sweet and was really happy we could see that from the shadows. We? Me and my mysterious and quiet Blaze. He's my new associate. I'm no such thing. It's great to see you two working together so closely. You make a great duo. We are not a duo. Thank you. How did you find the right moment to give Kyle his escape between all those heightened emotions? We didn't. She got caught. I thought one of the pillars would be big enough to hide, but it wasn't. It wasn't a pillar. It was a tall vase. Vase. Very, very well hidden when Eleuther suddenly asked me if I wanted to stop hiding now. She was paying a lot of attention. I think she noticed me from the very beginning. She also cool smart. Did you ask her about the investigation? I did, but she said it was too early to share any insight. Even when I kept asking, she wouldn't budge. So I asked Master Smith Frostgrip to tell me more about the temple's architecture instead. Did you know that the altar was built from a 1,000-year-old oak? I didn't. That's fascinating. It is. She also told me that I have to work on my stealth, that being small isn't going to be enough. I think she knows from experience. Better not tell her that. Better not. So, are you going to work on it? Oh, because she's a dwarf. Yeah, got it. Yes, Blaze is going to show me the ropes. Is he now? Have to. She'll get herself killed otherwise. That's a very dramatic way to look at things. But also very nice of you. So, would you say your investigation was a success? Kind of. We got to see how clueless the other investigators are and returned the cape to Mr. Vampire. But we didn't find out anything new about the stars. And I didn't even get to see any monsters. I was hoping maybe would have fallen from the Astral Sea and I could have studied them. A dangerous and very exciting dream. Mostly a foolish one. You think so? Have you met monsters before? What kinds? Do you have favorites? What were your first ones you ever met? Did they try to eat you or be your friend? Of course I've encountered monsters before. They've been part of my life for many years. The shadows are full of them. Really? That's scary. Of course it is. So the first monster you ever saw were shadow monsters? No, they were much worse than that. What is it? Can I have a drink after all? The words aren't flowing easily. Of course, same as last time? Yes. Let's see if I can find something sweetly charismatic. I think I can make that small also from memory. Wait. Then it was completely this one. 1, 2, 3. And now this one. Haha! I'm so good. A drink. Just for you. He's blushing! Thanks. How is it? Fine. That means it's perfect. So, where was I? Ah, right. Shadow monsters. Back when I was younger, I had just joined the Shadow Bands and I was eager to prove myself. It said there are great riches far in the depths of the Gravenmac, a dangerous mountain range in eastern Fesioa. Hidden treasure troves full of precious gems and gold, and I owed some debts. Hoping I would find some jewels, I made my way there to the darkest of its whatever. guarding the depths where creatures no one could ever choose to face. Bleak stalkers straight from the Twilight Chasm. Hideous creatures that have every right to be associated with the Nightmare Realm. They typically feed on rocks and gemstones, but they seem to think bones have the same general consistency. I wasn't able to harm them with my mortal weapons, so I distracted them with some of the gems I had managed to pocket earlier. It was a close call. I will never forget their twisted anklets and beak-like snouts. They sounded kind of cute. They were not cute. If you say so, maybe one day I can do some. Pray you never will. No thanks. Oh, more characters? Ah no, evening. Oh no, my characters actually. Innkeep, hand me a drink, will ya? Coming right up, Lynn. Any preferences? The usual. Something strong and powerful? Exactly. Let me see. Can I change? Can I fire that stuff up? No, I don't want to risk it. There was 3 of them. One of them. Was it charisma? Yes. I'm starting to remember the recipes. Ta-da! A drink. You have messed up definition of strong. Strength lies in the eyes of the beholder. Yeah, and your subscription. Say, Innkeep, you got room in your neat little book full of recipes for one more drink? Sure, got one for me? You bet. It's what my baba used to drink back in the day. My adventure reminded me of it. Oh yeah, true, she's back. Thank you, Lynn. So, since you're here in my tavern unharmed and somewhat good spirits, I'm guessing you survived your encounter with the Wyvern Chimera? I did, obviously. Congratulations. You encountered a Chimera? Sure did. Lived to tell the tale too. You are the Chimera. Both. Cool. Are you a beast slayer? I am, though this time no beast was slain. I'm Curlin, you? I'm Melly, the greatest detective in the whole wide world, and this is my assistant. Your assistant got a name? Malachite. I see, so Melly, you're interested in chimeras. I'm interested in everything, chimeras especially. If you like, I'll tell you the sneaky innkeep, and your punk in crime over there, how I outsmarted one. Yes, please. I would love that. Malachite. The name actually changed. Wait, did it actually also... Oh, this is his actual name. Well, alright, strap on. Wait. I need to check. Iniko. Just Iniko? Just Monica? So far, I've only met quite good characters, or at least neutral ones. Our friendly innkeep here sent me on a quest to collect some saliva from the Wyvern Chimera and Quack Mangrove. It's a key ingredient for vampire sunscreen. That makes sense. The issue is the marshland, the Chimera's home stuff. There's no way I could outfight it in its own domain. So I went to a route of trickery. My Baba always said all the chimeras she encountered enjoyed some good subterfuge. I ain't really the brainy type, but I thought even if I failed, I might be entertained enough to help me anyhow. You need to pick a clever approach, of course, so I did the only reasonable thing to do in this situation. I talked to a mouse. A mouse? A mouse. Found one local in the marshlands, offered him a bunch of cheese if he agreed to me out. Was pretty easy to convince. Why a mouse? Everyone knows chimeras are afraid of mice, dummy. Exactly. I thought if it was scared, I might use its 3 brainless. I might use its 3 brains less. So I dressed up the mouse in the best wizard regalia I could find and made myself invisible. You can do that? Not usually, but the innkeeper's drink come with great perks. They do indeed, though I do not recall granting you invisibility. Yeah, invisibility might be a strong word. But with the wits I got from a drink, I remembered something. Chimeras have a hard time discerning between different shades of green. Oh, I know where this is going. Quite good a hand of camouflage, so I figured I'd put it in good use. I gathered some underbush, sticks and leaves and made some glue from the tree, resin and spit. Spit? Everything holds together better with spit. Let me jot that down. Sure thing, kiddo. So I put it all together into a cloak of camouflage. Put some mud on my face and I was ready to go. So I dressed up in camouflage, the mouse and I, unseen, approached the chimera. I was resting near the muddy stream, and 2 of its heads were a deep discussion about the sanctity of canon compliance, or whatever. Who's the wolf? The wolf? She's Lynn. She's a beast slayer. Curl and Pitoniak, to be precise. What kind of heads did it have, besides the dragon one, obviously? Classic lion and snakehead combo. Would, should. She's 36, by the way. Because all of them heard us approaching. First they seemed curious, but all 3 of them froze when they saw the mouse. Little thing looked mighty tall with his improvised wizard head. I stayed right behind him, making the footsteps sound heavy. My camouflage seemed to work. The different shades of green and brown made me blend into the marshy landscape. From up close, I could see the chimera trying to hide its fear as the mouse drew nearer, so I started to show. The show? The mouse, or me, same thing at the point, loudly announced that he was the great wizard. And he could come collect spell-casting ingredients for his plain witching spell. He was prepared for fight, but was willing to bargain if the chimera wailed its life. To underline its great power and everything, I made him float with my invisible hand. Luckily for me, the chimera was more than ready to take up the offer. Though I did briefly argue with itself on whether fleeing was a better option. The snake wanted to fight, but only until the mouse growled. Or I growled. One and the same, really. So the great mouse mage stated its conditions in no uncertain terms. 1 bucket of saliva, and in return he would leave the chimera in peace forever. Helped a lot that he could summon a bucket out of thin air. Briefly lost my sanity when there was one in-creature argument, but finally we got the chimera agreed. I would make her heart-shaped pancakes. Oh, you should. It filled the bucket with plenty of saliva within the stormingly quick time frame. Happy to have avoided many monumental violence, the mouse wizard and his bucket of valuable chimera saliva floated away, promising that he would keep his honorable word. What an incredible ruse. Guess I've got some of my Baba's brains and charm after all. More than some of it seems. Let's not get too carried away. Once we were outside, I had keep up my own end of the deal, of course. After getting all of my camouflage, I thanked the mouse and gave him the enormous amount of cheese I had promised him. Wouldn't that much cheese be too heavy for a single mouse to carry? Turns out the mouse was actually a wizard after all. Had some sort of dimensional pocket he could store it in. Disappeared with the cheese, and he just left its ridiculous head with me. Been me far away before I could ask him why he hadn't said anything sooner, but the whole wizard thing, you know. Ah, the typical mouse with the wizard head, I see. I prefer detectives, personally. Me too. Afterwards, I thought it was in the clear, when suddenly I felt something breathing heavily right against behind me. When I turned around, I was looking right into the scaly eyes of a wyvern chimera. Apparently, it had wanted to know where the wizard would take its leave so that it could move to a more secure spot. Thought I was about to be smoke. But apparently Baba was right, they do like a good ruse. So it wasn't mad? Nope, it was amused. Impressed even. In return for making it weak, it let me live and left me with some strange words. Strange words? Stranger than talking Dragonhead? I mean, it's kind of what dragon's heads do, right? Not sure. Maybe they do typically speak in prophecies. Prophecies? That's what it said. What it said it was given me. It said hope will fall and hope will rise. A hero will tether its final thread, burying the past and keeping the dead. Sounded like a bunch of to me. How blasphemous. Didn't say it was real, but why do they gotta make these things so cryptic? And no one got time to interpret this kind of stuff. That's the thing with prophecies, no need to interpret them, you realize exactly what they mean soon enough. What hero do you think I was talking about? No clue. I bet it's you. I ain't no hero. I think you might be, Lin. You know what would be very heroic of you? What? If you brought that Saliva to Carl the vampire, I'm sure his happiness about finally able to be walk in the sun again would be extraordinary. Too lazy to go yourself? My domain is merely my tavern. You're much more likely to run into him. Fine, might as well. Guess I owe that leech a thank for providing me with a strange adventure. Did you have fun? It was... fun? Yes, I admit it, it was fun. Just wish I could tell my barber about it. My heart belongs to Sir Alphonse Louis Frédéric de Courtesan. Based. But you make a good stand-in, Innkeep. Thank you, I try. Now, if you happen to know where I can find this vampire? Last saw him at the Gaia temple, the priest might know where he went. I typed it out the memory of that time, let's fucking go. I know where he wanted to go, I overheard him talking about it. Care to share? I want to trade it, the information I mean. For what? Can you teach me how to use a greatsword? That's it. Sure thing, right now? Is right now okay? I've got time. It might take you more than one lesson though. That's okay, I've also got time. It's a deal then. I show the basics and you tell me where to find the vampire. Yippee! That's it. That is if your assistant is alright with that. Don't care. Not my circus, not my monkey. Okay, kiddo, let's go. Innkeep, can we use your front yard? Of course. Ouch. Go wild. Will do. Are you coming too, Mal? No, I stay here and have another drink. Okay. You can join us later. Can't wait to learn how to fight. It was so helpful for future adventures. Innkeeper, do you have any quests I could go on afterwards? I had to practice my sword and stealth skills? Not yet, but I'm sure something will come and be patient. I promise I'll have a quest for you soon.